Okay. Gonna do the usual audio check and delay test real fast here. Okay, good. Let me fix the... It's so windy today. Let me fix the temperature thing on the overlay. We're a little far away from Nagoya now, so let's switch it. Today we're going to Hamamatsu. Hamamatsu. All right. Oh my God, it's so windy. I hope the microphone is blocking the wind. Let's do a test here. Okay, let me listen back because it's like currently pounding me with wind, so this will be the ultimate mic test. All right, hold on. Let me listen back. Stupid test here. Okay, let me listen back because it's like currently pounding me with wind, so. Oh, wow. You cannot hear the wind at all. That's kind of impressive. I guess we're fine. The towel's definitely gonna blow away, so I guess I can't wear my lovely little towel today. That's a shame. Hey everyone, how you doing? I have pizza and fruit. I don't know why I feel like that's a good way to start the day. Welcome to day 87. I have pizza and fruit. Yeah. I went to a grocery store last night called Valor. The coolest name ever, Valor. And they had a $3 half pizza, teriyaki chicken pizza. And without thinking, I bought it. They also had, my voice is coming back. It's getting deeper. They also had this thing of fruit for like $5, like 2 pounds of fruit. So I got it. And then I realized that my hotel had free breakfast. So I just have extra food. I feel stupid, but I was psyched, dude. I was like, $5 fruit and $3 pizza. I have to not, I can't not buy that. So I just like picked it up without thinking. And so yeah, I have pizza, fruit, and some frozen drinks in the cooler. Should last us today. Maybe I'll have the pizza for dinner if I can manage to keep the cooler cold until the evening. Then I can save it. Would you guys like to see my pizza and fruit? I feel like I have to show you now. I ate almost all the fruit. I'm very proud of my pizza and fruit, so let's just show it off. People are going to be watching this VOD like 2 years from now, like, what the hell's this guy showing the fruit for? Here's my fruit. There's pineapple. I can put the pineapple on the pizza. I almost ate all of it. It was like 2-3 pounds of fruit. Almost gone. So, snacky fruit. Pineapple, little grapefruit in there, some grapes. And then I got, hold on, grab the pizza. I got this pizza, nice and cold right now. Teriyaki, you can barely see it because it's like half frozen, but teriyaki chicken pizza. Look at that. 300 yen, dude. That's like $2 USD for this half pizza. So that's my pizza and fruit. So those are going to be nice and safe in our cooler. My mission today is to keep the pizza cold until the evening. Kind of a side quest, like Death Stranding. There's a pizza delivery quest, right? And you had to like keep the pizza safe. That's my mission today. Keep the pizza safe. Hard no to pineapple on pizza. Oh, I'm sorry you don't like flavor. That must suck. All right, let's check our route today. over to Hamamatsu. Entering in the address right now. Hamamatsu. Clones, how you going? Random Zambi, Secret, Mojo, Longcar, QC, Cody Carl. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all doing ecstatically wonderful today. So we've got about a 22-kilometer walk. That's what Google estimates. Now, in reality, that probably means 23 to 24 at least. Typically Google is very like, if you're super rigidly straight, you never move like a foot out of the way and you go a straight line. But in reality, usually we walk maybe 10% further than what they say. So I'm gonna guess like a 23, 24 kilometer day today. I'm just pulling up the route on my other phone right now. It's being very slow, so I don't have the map up yet, but I'm gonna have it up in just a minute here. Let me just get the route going first, and then I'll put the map up. Here we go. Finally. Okay. Actually, today's route looks really cool. One bit of it looks like it's going to be nice and coastal. I need to know where you're at really bad. Okay, well then, never mind. I don't think I'll put the map up. That's kind of fucking creepy. What's up, David? How you going? Hey, dude. Okay. Start my tracker for me. And we gotta head this way. We are going to be walking across Japan today, yes. Yes, we are. Well, bits of it. We're heading this way. It's going to be too windy for the umbrella. I think if I put my umbrella up, I'll probably break it. So... That's exactly what I signed up for. Now, should I warm up yesterday's kimchi fried rice? Yes. Definitely. But not like scaldingly hot. Just hot enough. Okay. Got sunblock? You're a legend. You're a legend. I completely forgot. Alright, sunscreen time. I blanked out on that. Alright. Let's get some sunscreen going. Face. usually do this in the hotel room. Just blanked out today. Is it just me, or does the boomer generation not understand the existence of sunscreen? I think that's just you. My parents were very into sunscreen, using sunscreen. God damn. My legs are Greek god legs. Sorry, I just... I've never felt more muscular legs before. It's the one bit of my body that's like built. Jesus. It's just like stones down here. Everything else flabby, flobby. But the legs, just rocks. It's I got a weird body build going here. How's the beer belly? Is it still there? It's hanging on for dear life. It doesn't want to leave, doesn't want to go anywhere. It's my buddy. Alright. Holding strong. Holding strong. Was that a found I saw? Hey guys. Hello. Okay. Handstand across. Hi Sarah. Hi waifu. The Moab, how you going to? Hey y'all. Just getting everything set up here. If he wanted to lose the belly, he would need to count calories. Well, no, I would need to stop drinking. There we go. All right. It's not just the calories, it's what you're consuming for those last bits. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready to go. This way. So we are in Kosai right now. And we're heading down to pretty much the coast. Yeah. You could still drink if you would eat less. No. I'm not going to argue this, though. It's stupid to argue something that isn't as simple as you'd like to make it. Trust me, with the amount of walking and eating I do, I'm already in a deficit. There's more to it than that. But yeah, I'm not gonna get into that. Let's see. So Kosai down to, what's a dog cottage? Sorry. Trying to see if there's a name of the city. There's this cool coastal bit on the map. South of, I guess we're by a lake. Lake Hamana. We're going to be going south of Lake Hamana. And then east into Hamamatsu. And yeah, I don't know. I was looking, trying to find the name of the city, but I just can't find it. We're gonna get going. Good morning. Good morning, Cody Carl. You know, I'm gonna try to put the umbrella up. I think it's too windy, but actually no, we're gonna wait. We are gonna wait, actually. We're gonna wait like an hour. I missed the light. We're gonna wait like an hour. $10 o'clock. The sun will be really bad in like an hour from now, so we'll give it some time. I'll get some vitamin sun for the first bit of the day. Get a little bit of vitamin sun going here. Umbrella, Ella. He doesn't eat much. I do not eat much. My metabolism just is like non-existent. It's really frustrating. Walk 8 to 12 hours a day. Eat less than 2,000 calories. Still don't lose weight. Gotta love it. Gotta love it, man. It's very annoying. I do have caffeine in the morning. Yeah, I have an energy drink. I get the caffeine going. I get the morning boosties. What's up, Gabriel? How you doing, man? Hey. Are my gloves dry yet? I had to hand wash my gloves, so they're not dry yet. Sociology is major here. This sounds like a meme. Are random people in the streets giving to you? You're gonna have to reword that. Because I don't really know what you're asking. How is Sarah feeling today? I guess she's feeling better than yesterday, she said. Her fevers went down a bit. She still has a fever of nearly 100. But I think yesterday she had like 102. So compared to that, she's feeling better. Gonna be resting though. Taking it easy. Lots of laying in bed and drinking liquids. $43 and all. I'm gonna slap you. Man, I freaking love kimchi so much. How is it so delicious and not unhealthy? What? Alright, you know what? Umbrella's going up. I don't like the sun. I don't like it. Let's see if it'll stay up with the wind. It already feels better. Alright. You're gonna stay up. You're gonna stay, Umbrella. You're gonna stay. What is the beauty surrounding you like? What? What is the beauty surrounding you like? Well, right now, it's like heat mixed with radiating heat off of the black tar that I'm walking on, followed by more radiating heat from building up in the umbrella. And then a little more radiating heat coming down at me from the scary yellow thing in the sky. With a little bit of trees sprinkled here and there, some loud vehicles, like a little strip mall with a phone store and a gas station over there. So far, that's what it's like. Oof, later, man. All right. I don't know what kind of answer they wanted. Peace out. Have you ever been to Super Potato? Ooh.
Every donut has a sparkle. Si mackerel.
Well, why don't you type exclamation mark potato?
Across Japan from Kepper Men of Minnesota, USA.
Oh shit, Kepper.
Best wishes to be Bo and Quesaris era. Thumbs up.
Support hashtag across Japan from Kepper Men of Minnesota, USA.
Hey.
Best wishes to be Bo and Quesaris era. Thumbs up.
Thank you so much, Kepper.
29 says yo. Want a participate says never.
Thank you. Man, FM SAC wanted the fake internet answer. They wanted the everything is perfect and beautiful answer. What's the beauty surrounding you like? Wonderful. Japan, a perfect country where nothing ever goes wrong. You hear the sound, the beauty. The sky is even prettier than anywhere else. I have subtitles turned off right now. Wonderful world. Good morning, Pegs. How you going there? Hey, hey. Scientology major here. How much money do you have? Nice. Kepper, thank you so much for the 15, dude. Arigato gozaimasu. What a way to start the day. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Ba-ba-ba. What did we start at? We started today at 1437. And my guess is that we'll end the day, I would guess 1460. I think it'll be like a 23K day today. My best guess. '23 or 24, but yeah. Has he passed Toyota Museum? No idea, bro. But there's a map on the top right of the screen, or exclamation mark map. You can see where we're at. We're leaving Kosai right now on our way to Hamamatsu. Your legs are gonna be jelly? Today's a really short day. What do you mean? Bro, I've been doing this for 86 days. They're definitely not gonna be jelly. 23K is nothing. It's a short to mid-sized day here. Well, welcome in. Gimbal guy as well. How you doing, man? Gimbal guy, Hugo's here. Hey, hey. Hello. I want to see calf muscles now. That's going to cost you a tier 3 sub. And then you get to see them. If you tier 3 sub, everyone gets to see him. You'll make everyone happy. Hey Silver, how you going? I don't know why, but I always read map on as mapon. 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 Subscribe to Only Caps. That'd be good, Only Caps. All right. Calf fixer 500 bits. Whoa, whoa, that's way too cheap. You're a mad lad. That's way too little. Random dead animal thing. Okay. Weird. 5,000 bits, maybe. Now we're talking. We're gonna need to stop at a konbini at some point, get some frozen drinks, some water, sports drinks. I've got a pizza to keep cold today. For those that weren't here right away in the morning, we have a little bit of a side quest. Here, let's turn on noise canceling. There we go. We've got a little bit of a side quest. I have a pizza, half a pizza that I just couldn't resist buying. It was $3, and I had to get it. So that's in my cooler right now. And I want to have it for dinner tonight. So I've got to keep that thing food safe, cold enough through the day. So lots of frozen beverages, cold drinks to get in the cooler. My little mission for myself. Can I keep a pizza cold? Doom Puppy with a 38. Bebo. Hey, dude. Hey, man. The Toyota Automobile Museum's in it's not in Toyota? That's weird.
Silver says, look at this man's power cast. A normal person would eat it on the way. Random Gumby generated first picked up a pizza escort truck. 2.
But no, I didn't. I did not go
XP.
to a museum. This is
Random Gumby generated first 2000 XP.
we're on a mission to cross the country. This is a physical challenge. So no museums, none of that. Just exploring, walking, the great outdoors. Walking through towns like this, Kosai, over to Hamamatsu today.
Monster Precipitate says he's got his blood rose and just grenades to protect that pizza.
What? Oh man, do I have to go on the road here?
39 DK underscore searching for effort. Had to ask the week.
Looks like the sidewalk.
Says, why don't you use a backpacking setting boat that I don't family.
Looks like there's a sidewalk. It's on the other side of the road now. That's gonna be annoying. I guess we're gonna have to just walk on the road.
Says that nothing of you goes past the reach for 10 minutes time out.
We're gonna have to wait for this light to go. Cross over.
Monster Precipitate says they're weapons in death standing. I was still doing the death standing bit.
Ah. I guess I haven't played enough Death Stranding.
Navigate game says through. Cycle ending randomly on multiple lights. Navigate game says and it just starts again. Start.
Oh, it does start again. You're right. You're completely right. Okay. I didn't notice. But yeah, that's pretty typical Japan. That's why I always get annoyed. Because what'll happen is the sidewalk will do that kind of thing. It'll just end. And so I'll be on the road for like 5 minutes. And it's like always during that time. There'll always be someone that comes into the stream for the first time and they're like first time chatter, be like, dude, you're an idiot. Why are you walking on the road? Okay, maybe not always, but it's probably happened like 5 times. That like during that stupid little transition period where I won't have a choice, there's always someone that'll come in. Isn't it dangerous to be on the road? Yep. It's always pretty funny though. Like, what are you doing? I don't know why they're like a surfer stoner in my mind, but I guess because they're supposed to be dumb. Makes sense. Let's see. Nice, we got the map up and running. I hope we at least get a little bit of a view of the ocean today. What? Or like first time shatter. Wow. Taking a shot. Am I right? Please like and subscribe. Primer's welcome. Bruh. Man. These wheels are great. The new wheels, but they have a wobble. I think it'll kind of wear out as we keep going. But there's a little bit of an annoying wobble as I haven't like broken in yet, I suppose. Also, I don't think the glue had enough time to properly dry, so yeah, we'll see how long the glue lasts. I might have to redo it again. I hope it lasts today. Jokes aside, you're gonna have to walk across a bridge at some point. How will that go? I'm sure it'll be fine. Looks like a pretty major bridge. I'm assuming that they have a sidewalk. And if not, it's fine. We'll figure it out. Demonic! Hey! Good morning. I want my gloves to dry. Ooh, they're about like 5-10 minutes from drying. Recharging. How you going? Hey man. Bonjour. Welcome everybody. Hey there. Welcome in to day 87. Oui, bonjour. Bigot. That's all I know. I'm sorry. Hey guys, I'm Bibo. We're trying to walk across Japan. Guys, recharging, epic dude. Actually, man, I popped in and I lurked for about a minute or two, really quick this morning. I had to get ready. I was in a rush, but I did pop in for a second. Saw you going around. I hope you're doing well. Hope everything is good. It's still hot. Yes, it is. It's very hot. Hey, people, I suddenly forgot. Could you tell me what you're doing? What you were doing across Japan and how we can support you. So I'm walking across Japan. Only walking. No trains, no ferries, no anything else. Just pushing the wagon. 87 days now. Well, this is our 87th day on the road. It's a subathon, so every bit, every sub, and every donation adds to the distance we're gonna walk. On the bottom of the screen is a tracker. Somewhere down there is probably, that shows how far we've walked and how far we're gonna walk. And we've walked 1,400 kilometers already. If y'all have any questions, just feel free to ask. I missed my turn. But welcome on in. It's this way we have to go. I think that was 39 DK said, how long did you train for this? I feel like you probably were training for a while. No, I was not. No, it was just very hard at first. The only training I did was like maybe 3 or 4 times. I went to the gym and I just put the treadmill on max elevation and walked for like 15 minutes at maybe 5 or 6 kilometers an hour. So probably an hour total of training over a week or two. That's it. And then we set off. And it was just really hard at first. It was very tough. We had some very hard days. Had big blisters on our feet, lots of muscle sore, but pushed through. And yeah, built up in a few weeks. And just been building since. So you guys have been training with me as we've gone. Did you know Hamamatsu is an official Twitter account? Ooh, I'm gonna have to tag them. We're gonna have to tell them that I'm on my way. Although I don't really use Twitter, but do they have an Instagram? I use Instagram more. Twitter is kind of terrible. I throw a video on Twitter like once a week. Other than that, I don't use it. A fictional baby. Hey Corgo, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck? If a woodchuck could chuck wood, a woodchuck would chuck. So much wood if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Oh, cheers, demonic. Thank you, Capper. Thank you guys for the commands. Even Geralt took a boat from Skellige to Novigrad. They have a Facebook. Ugh. Ugh. Brother, ugh. What's that, brother? What's that? Ugh. Facebook, brother. Ugh. You mean the site where everyone's family took over? And now it's just like your mom and grandma's? That site? That's the family. That's the family. That's the get in touch with family site. That's all that is. Ah, this way. Ah, Mr. Tree. Okay. I started training day before yesterday. This is really hard. What are you training for? Facebook is where I buy arcade machines and cards from your grandparents. Yeah, Facebook Marketplace is apparently big now, right? That's what people, I always hear everyone talking about Facebook Marketplace. It's like the new Craigslist or something. Or so I've heard. Have you tried putting microphone on your cap facing towards you? Why would I do that? How would I face it towards me? I've done it before when I was with Sarah. This works fine right now. I don't know. Why would I change it though? Facebook Messenger, since out of all the apps, it is the best video call. So we use Facebook Messenger video call as well, me and Sarah. But I only use it because it just happens to be what she has on one of her old phones. We both have it on our old phones. It's like I have like a dedicated video calling phone with me for Sarah for night. And that's just what's on there. But the cool thing, actually, the cool thing about Facebook Messenger, and I'm sure like other apps do this too, this is just the one that I know about. But what's cool is like, when I check into a hotel, right? It's literally a dedicated Sarah phone, yeah. When I check into a hotel, I use my normal phone. And I'll call Sarah. I'll video call her on Messenger or whatever. But I don't want to use my normal phone all night for that. But I'll start the call on there. Be like, I'm in my hotel, show her the room and stuff, set it down. And I'll just have the call running. And I go to get my other phone, plug it in, get it on a little tripod, the Sarah phone, you know, whatever. It's an old Huawei Honor 10. And then I'll call on that phone and it just switches seamlessly without recalling. And again, I'm sure like other things do this, but I just find it really convenient. I don't have to recall, I just press and then it connects on that phone and I can close this one up in one big call. It's super nice for that. Yeah, you just switch it up. Yeah, thanks, Zuck. Yeah, I like it. And like, you'd think it's a feature that you wouldn't use much, but because of I'm always like on a run, checking in or trying to leave in the morning, I'm always using that feature to switch phones, like every night and every morning, so. Leslie with the follow, and Axio as well. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Oof. Appreciate that. JK, I can just go to the store. Oh man, guys. The glue on the wheels. It's already melting again because of the heat. I guess I'm just gonna have to re-glue the wheels in like a week or whenever I get 2 rest days. Dang it. It's super annoying. It's just not, it's not holding up. And they're perfectly fine. It's just, yeah, annoying. I prefer to use Discord for everything. I do like Discord. Okay, I want to find a vending machine. Tachi, thank you for the follow. And hope you're doing well. Mr. Umbrella. What happened to wheels? It's really kind of hard to explain. Tech, weird rubber stretching things. Easy version to explain is the rubber stretches with use in heat. And then they don't sit on the rim as nice. And then the wagons, it's harder to push. So I try to use a glue to keep them secure on the rim. But the heat right now, I haven't had time to let the glue properly set. So, oh, I'm supposed to turn right back here. What happened to the first pair? Oh, just 1,400 kilometers worth of tread use. It just got old. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same wheels, so same problem. You talking to yourself? I mean, I'm talking to myself. It's not like it's terrible right now. They're like sort of holding together. They're trying their best. They're holding on for dear life. Hot Wheels, yeah. Can't tell if I can cross. I don't know why I thought they were the new ones. Sorry? They are the new ones. Wait, what? I'm confused. Are we talking about the wheels? I do have a new pair of wheels on. Only on the back. Sarah accidentally forgot the front pair, so the front pair of wheels are the old ones. The rear pair are new. Next time waifu visits me, she's gonna bring the new front wheels as well. But we got half new wheels on the stroller. The ones that matter, to be fair, the back wheels are the ones that really matter. The bigger ones. Gonna lower that motherfucker. Some rims on that motherfucker. Some Reggie Watts going on there. Hey everyone, Bebo, are you feeling better? I think so, yeah. Feels like I am. Alright. Let's get some drinks. Oh, they're gonna get drinks too. Ooh, there's a Mountain Dew. That sounds kind of nice. We're gonna get a couple drinks here. Hope you're doing good, Ecstatic. I'm doing alright myself. Oh my god, Dr. Pepper. I got sports drinks. I held back on the pop, the Dr. Pepper and the Mountain Dew. Yeah. Where the sidewalk ends. Once again. I'm sure it'll return to us in time. That's quite a little hill here we've got. We just go into the top, turn left. Hey Bebo, when was the last time you were home? Do you walk around your house? Or are you 87 days away from home? So I live in Osaka. Nearly center Japan, kinda. And I started in southwest Japan in Kagoshima City. So, day 66. It's in my Instagram recaps as well, if you want to see it. Exclamation Insta. Check the reels for that day. Day 66, I got to Osaka. It took me 66 days to go from the left side of Japan back to home. Then I took a 1-week break. I stayed home for 7 days, and then we left again. That was the biggest break I've had, and the only big break I'll have on this trip. So we've been, at this point now where I I guess 22 days or so, 21 days away from Osaka, away from home. So now, as Samwise said in Lord of the Rings, every step I take, Mr. Frodo, is the farthest from home I've ever been. So now we're going, it's harder. This part of the trip, the second half of the trip is much harder because the first half of the trip was constantly heading to home. It was always on my mind that I was getting closer and closer to home. And it's the complete opposite now. Every day is a day farther away. Much harder mentally to kind of accept that, but the dream would be obviously reaching across the country, hitting Hokkaido. But the real dream would be reaching Hokkaido and walking back. If this thing goes really well, could even take a different route back. But yeah, the initial real dream is obviously reaching the north bit, and the whole thing will be a success. Anything less than that, I'd consider a failure. So we gotta reach. We gotta try and reach all the way. All right, let's check. Oh, dude, that cloud right now, this overcast cloud right now feels exceptional. Feels so good. Just like a teeny tiny break from the scary sun. Feels really nice. Whoa. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I feel like I prefer rainy days. Not like storming, windy rainy days, but like a sprinkle day in this heat. I feel like I've actually come to prefer those. I might complain a lot during them. Be like, I don't want to get wet, wah, wah, wah. You know, I might bitch and moan, but at the end of the day, man, getting out of the sun, having that overcast is always really nice. Because this heat, if you want to see this goal be made, you can. And your love and support here, it also helps. The clouds covering the sun. Yes, it does. I don't know how, but somehow when you donate or tier 3 sub to the channel, there's more clouds. It's a scientific fact. You can single-handedly save me from skin cancer. Even though UV still goes through clouds, but whatever. Betra, thank you for the follow. How you going there? Welcome. Welcome to day 87 across Japan. We're getting closer and closer to the coast. I hope we get some beautiful ocean views today. I'm really, really hoping we do. This is a outlets and recycle store. Aone. That looks fun to check out. Okay, we got a little downhill here. Nothing terrible. Let me get my TTS rocking. I can't hear you guys. Ooh, and I gotta turn my fan on. Oh my gosh. Gotta get our cooling fan turned on for the live view and stuff. Make sure this is the right way. Yeah, this is the right way. Today is going to be apparently another 19 or 20 kilometers. It's longer than yesterday, but still a relatively quick day comparatively to.
Just wondering whether you take pride in taking as little time as possible in making a selection at the restaurant after getting the menu.
What? Bob, what? What is that question? Wondering whether you take pride in taking as little time as possible in making a selection at a restaurant after getting the menu. What? I'm so confused. No? It's I usually know what I want right away. Or at least get a drink. Yeah, I usually know what I want. Or first thing I'll do is just get a beer or a highball. Get a beer, highball. If I really don't know what I want, I always get a drink right away. And get things moving. A lot of the times, the restaurants that we go to here have like touch tablets. The kind of restaurants my wife and I enjoy are just cheap, kind of easy family places, and they'll have like a touchscreen order. So however long you take doesn't really matter, because no one's like, no one's really is sitting there waiting.
Demon at me this day says a full lie and I feel you there.
I take a picture of the menu and cross out the food I bought once. I crossed out everything and will not return there. What? What? I don't get that, man. I got restaurants with food I absolutely adore. And I will eat every single week if I can.
The Rock Catino says it's hot pound is hardcore.
It's very hardcore.
In the menu, then move on to the next restaurant.
Wow. Yeah, I know what I like, so. That is unique, very unique way of doing it. Adventurous spirits right there, we shall say. Ooh. 1 liter of gas for 171 yen. On the digital sign, at least. Seems relatively cheap. Of course, a liter is not a gallon. Can't really directly compare that unless we do some maths. But I think it's cheap or average price. Especially when you consider the cars here, most of them are pretty dang efficient. So that gas lasts you a lot longer as well.
Article says would gas be cheaper on countryside than main city?
I don't know. I'm not sure if it varies a lot. I haven't really paid attention though, I'll be honest. So I don't know. I had a sore foot recently. Just my toes though. It feels like my toe is bending weird and I'm like stepping on myself. You know that kind of feeling? It's awful. Kind of sore. Whew. I feel like I want to get like one of those toe spacers. Try that out. It might help keep them from interfering with one another. Seen those toe spacers before. They look really weird, but it might help in this case. This is a very classic stretch of through road. You've got random looking demo home or apartment. You got little grocery store with a random Italian restaurant. The dealership, you got the Nissan dealership up ahead. Little cafes. Oh, not even a grocery store, even better. It's like a random clothing shop. Yeah, this is a very cliche through road here in Japan for a suburb or a smaller town, I guess. You got the brick wall cafe and everything. Here on the left, you got a bakery. Oh yeah, you gotta have the bakery or cake. They always got a bakery. French too, papillon. Gotta have a bakery. It's missing a konbini. That's about it. If there was one konbini here, it would be the perfect little through road town. That's the one thing they didn't have on this little bit. Ouch. Alright, let's see if my gloves are dry. I hand washed my gloves this morning. Ooh, they smell so fresh. And yeah, they're dry enough to wear. Nice, clean gloves. I also hand washed my arm cover things and my shirts. I washed shirts, gloves, arm covers, and some underwear. Did a lot of hand washing last night and this morning. So I had to let a bunch of things air dry, but fresh now. Everything smells good. I always just use like the hotel's shampoo and body wash to clean stuff. Works well. Works good enough. Nice. Clean shirt, clean gloves, clean important things that I need clean. These new shirts have been lifesavers, man. I need to get more. They're from Uniqlo, so I should be able to find more if I find a Uniqlo, and Uniqlo's everywhere, so. But they're like polyester, moisture wicking, nice, heat, sunny summer shirts. And I only have two. I wore one yesterday. I wore this white one twice now. I want to get more of these. They've been amazing. Very nice shirts. I kind of want to replace my whole outfit, my whole wardrobe that I have with me, with these shirts actually. Until fall. And then I'll get my cotton shirts back. But I want to go full synthetic polyester outfit for the summer. The only cotton stuff I'm still wearing are my socks. Maybe they're cotton actually, I don't know. Are socks made of cotton usually? I feel like they are. But I want the socks to stay thick and cozy for blister prevention. I don't need to get some thin polyester waterproof socks. I'd rather have the thick, poofy ones. Need the padding for my feet. Gotta keep the feet safe. Actually, I'm wearing my Family Mart socks right now. You know what? Speaking of Family Mart, I was wrong. I was telling you guys that this through road town had everything but a konbini. I was wrong. About one block up, half a block ahead of us, there's a Family Mart. It was hiding from me. So it is now the perfect little through road town. They had everything. The clothing store, the cafes, the dealership, and the konbini. They had it all along. Family Mart will be coming up on our left. I don't need anything there right now. Actually, you know what? I take that back. I'm gonna go get one more frozen drink. Just because we have that pizza in the cooler. I really want to make sure. I really want to make sure the pizza stays cold and safe to eat tonight. Teriyaki chicken pizza for dinner sounds great.
Nesty_22 says, is the heat wave letting up?
It seems to be. It's still really hot today, but it definitely feels nicer. It feels a couple degrees cooler.
Malaria_man says pizza.
Dude, Malaria Man. Suburban grocery stores, small town grocery stores in Japan, bro, pizza has just been a thing. I got half a freaking teriyaki chicken pizza for 300 yen. You can just find half pizzas at grocery stores. Even in Kyushu, here now as well. You find a small town grocery store, they just sell half pizzas for like $3. It's a thing that we just don't get in the city. It's not fair. So I buy them every time I can. So now I'm carrying one with me today for dinner later. Yeah, these guys have pizza access, so we don't get that. It's not fair. It's not fair. Okay, got another Aquarius. Right. Arigato. Okay.
Nesty_22 says, Dainima Futo Dorebu. Nesty_22 says, family food drive. Nesty_22 says, family food drive.
I don't know.
Nesty_22 says, trying to make out what that sign says.
No idea, man. Google Translate it. Just take a screenshot and translate it. There. Something, delivering support to those who need it. To your home. Yeah, I don't know. Some kind of delivery thing system?
Momsecretricite says, I like the sausage biscuit breakfast sandwiches at the gas station. The air $2 making them cheaper than a soda. I don't know how that works. Nesty_22 says, oh, so it's like Meals on Wheels. Manaria_man says, yeah, family food drive. Manaria_man says, sorry, Famima.
Yeah, I said Famima. Famima food drive. Famima. Famima. Oh man. Sidewalk changes sides again here. Alright. And kind of going more into the mountain, I guess.
Momsecretricite says the sausage egg McMuffin at McDonald's is cheaper than hash brown. Potatoes cost more than meat now.
I like the quote, meat. Sausage biscuit breakfast at the gas station. They're $2, making it cheaper than a soda. Jeez. Yeah, how does that work? Wait, hold on. You pay more than $2 for a pop? That's the part that I find crazy. Holy crap. We still pay like $1 or less for pop here.
says yes.
Jesus. Yeah. That's crazy. I think I'd just stick with tap water. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever drink pop again.
X 204 says over here we have 5 for a coffee.
Wow, you don't have to pay that much. That's like probably if you're going to Starbucks and stuff, which is, you know, overpriced. You can probably still make coffee or get cheap gas station coffee. But needs his Diet Coke. Yeah, coffee is still $5+ here if you're going to scam places like Starbucks and whatnot, yeah. Now, if you're paying $5 for coffee at a gas station or something, that's another story. That'd be crazy.
X 204 says yes.
Yuck.
X 204 says me, please.
Not at all. Oh man. I really hope that we get an ocean view, guys and gals. It's been a long time. It's been a very long time, like weeks. I feel like since we've seen the ocean. I'm gonna miss it. I feel like the closest thing to an ocean we've seen recently was, and that was a couple weeks ago now, right? It was like Lake Biwa. Kyushu was great for that. We were walking ocean routes every day in Kyushu. Kind of miss that. It's actually, there's a bridge that we're gonna cross today. Well, there's a walking bridge and a car bridge. Unfortunately, the pedestrian accessible bridge is like half a kilometer north of the car bridge, which is actually on the ocean. Very sad. So the bridge that we're gonna cross might have a nice view, but it's not gonna be up right against the ocean, as I was kind of hoping it would be. And the one that is by the ocean, I think, is like a highway, expressway, so no walking there. Whoa. Holy crap, dude. There's a warning here that says if there's an earthquake, the tsunami could hit this level. 10 meters. So yeah, if you're like in this area and a big earthquake hits, you should evacuate. It can hit here. That's kind of nuts. Kind of terrifying. 10 meters up, really? Jeez. That had to be That'd have to be a real devastating earthquake, though, to cause that. Oh, there's the bullet train just crossed ahead of us. Shinkansen just whizzed by on that bridge. It's cool. It's the Tokaido Shinkansen. Or Tokaido line, I guess.
Monster Secretary says Ralph, I don't be a drag. Says, have you met any Yakuza on your travels?
Bro.
Random Dundee Generator says a tsunami will get funneled up into the channel. Hotakal says, wow.
Yes. Yakuza often like to walk up to strangers
204 degrees by seatbelts today. I don't feel too unsafe now.
and introduce themselves. Hello, I'm a Yakuza member. This happens usually once a week.
Monster Secretary says he did. They waited in line for the new Dragon Quest release and then did karaoke.
I mean, honestly, that'd be a pretty sick stream. That'd be a night to remember for sure.
Sarah says hiya. Hopping in to check how you're doing. Good news is my fever went down. Bad news, I'm struggling with cough and yucky phlegm in my throat.
Ew.
Nefty_22 says Yakuza are known to be first responders after emergencies and then blackmail people after helping them.
I don't think that's true. Popping in. Check how you doing. Good news, my fever is down. Bad news, I'm struggling with cough and yucky phlegm in my throat. Oh. Sorry to hear that, waifu. I wonder if you could call your doctor. Whoa, bullet train. Holy shit, that sound. I wonder if you could ask if you could take Braun. If you could take Braun with the medicine you have, if you could call. Braun, whatever. That stuff is a miracle, the liquid one. And it really helps to break up the phlegm as well. Stop your cough and break it up so you can get rid of it. It really helps. My cough was gone in like a day.
Sarah says the medicine I got has been helping. It just feels really great.
Oh, okay. Woo! Jesus! That is terrifying. The sound of that train is just scary. Oh, man. That's a lot of power whizzing through right there. There's a lot of power whizzing through. There's a local train there. It's a bit more small, relaxing. All right, let's check our distance walks today. So we're at 4 kilometers walked. And we started at 1437. All right. There's some barrier ruins. Some kind of barrier ruins. I don't know what it's for though. I think we've seen a little mix of all the trains. Seen a bit of each of the trains. We're gonna have to cross. Normal shoes or special shoes? I'm just wearing shoes. Nice shoes. I had a brand new pair of shoes when I started the journey. I've got a nice pair of, I call them I got dry shoes and wet shoes. Got normal shoes and I got some Gore-Tex waterproof shoes for rain. And then I've got actually a brand new pair of shoes. Back in Osaka. I need to cross this road, but traffic is making things a little difficult. Come on, buddy. That was my chance. Come on. Oh my god. Chat. Every time I get a chance, I get cucked. Absolutely cucked. Please turn faster. All right. Woohoo, yeah. Shoes make a difference. Yes, they do.
Random Gumby generator says this is how it is leaving my house every day.
I love my shoes. Unfortunately, they're almost at the end of their lifespan. After 1,400K walks on them on this journey. Let me see. The tread is nearly gone. We've got a couple. They've got a couple 100K left to go. I'd say. Ooh. That was a special train whistle. It's a freight train, the Ecoliner.
DK underscore says that those Adidas Ultra Boosts. Couldn't tell that's what I use for walk, hike.
I typically don't like to say the brands of things that I use and wear. But yeah. Up here. Let's see. Let's taking a right and a left, and then these are the ahead of us.
39DK underscore says solid choice.
There's a, it says Arai Sekisho Barrier Ruins. Arai Sekisho Barrier Ruins. Well, what was the Arai Sekisho Barrier? It's a landmark security checkpoint that dated back to the Edo period. This was a security checkpoint here. We can probably take a quick little glance. Sometimes they'll have a little cool, like a plaque that gives us some history information. See if we can find one. Let's walk through it as well, guys. Let's walk through an Edo period security checkpoint. Here it is. Cool. Ah. That's sick. Get some footage.
During the Edo period, traveling was tightly controlled.
A little house rest area over here or something. That's cool. It's really... It is called ruins for a reason. There's really not much to see. Ooh. YK, how you doing there? Cool place to walk by here.
Protocol says Ultra Boost good.
Cool place to walk by. Seems like up ahead there's another historical house or temple or place as well. Check that out. Love this wooden fence. Oh, this is just another bit of it, I guess.
Protocol says at Lefty underscore 22 scary.
Wow. It says, welcome to Shizuoka. I gotta get a video of that. Oh, you know what? That's a toilet. I thought this was some historical, important place. It's just a toilet. I guess I'll go take a pee in the fancy white building. Okay. Oh my god, we're on the old Tokaido chat. It says
Lefty
this is the
underscore 22 says yeah. I watched a Netflix
old
interview with a former Yakuza boss who talked about it.
Tokaido Road, Arai Barrier. We're gonna see this temple today, Benten no Sekisho. It says Totomi is the name for an ancient country that was located around Lake Hamana, and Hakai refers to 8 landscapes of exceptional scenic beauty. Wow. Well, we might see, I wonder if we're gonna see the Seto no Yao. I know we're gonna probably see the Benten, the Torigate in the water. Alright, I'll be right back, I'm gonna go pee. You guys behave out here.
Dr. Carl says at Nefty_22, can you share title? Nefty_22 says Thor in a big.
Okay. Let's go get some. A little bit of. A little bit of rest for a second. This checkpoint. It's a nice trash can to chill at as well. Or we'll go grab a Pocari Sweat. Whew. I'm gonna get this Japanese energy drink too. Got the goods. And we just chill for a little bit. Too bad there's no shade here. Still rest for a second though. Oof, the bench is very hot. No Aquarius in this one. Some cool vending machines. Not really. Just drinks, just like this. This one's kind of cool because it looks like wood. If you're referring to like stuff you see online, Instagram, like Japan sells this in a vending machine. Don't trust the internet. A lot of that's a lie. Or not a lie, but what people tend to do in Japan especially, a lot of influencers and people that make videos online will find they'll find like one cool thing in somewhere in Tokyo. They'll make a video and be like, in Japan you can find, but in reality there's like one of those. Vending machines are just typically that. They are nice and they're convenient, they're everywhere, but they're just drinks. Waters and teas and coffees, energy drinks. Sometimes you see like a sweet potato vending machine or some frozen food or something, but sriracha machine, yeah. We have one of those in Osaka. I've bought one before. I've actually bought one from the machine before. That's about as weird as they get, usually. You get the mystery machines too, in the big cities. Japan living in 2050, yeah. Is it good tasting? Tastes like sriracha. Yeah, it's just a really normal sriracha. It's weird. That one's weird. I don't know why they have that in the machine, but yeah, it's good. Sriracha. Taking a selfie for Instagram, guys. That's gonna be our post. I forgot to make a post today that we were live. Oops. I'll do it right now. Oh my god, this sun. Let me hide under my umbrella a little longer. Go back over here. It's easier to stand as long as I can be in the shade. Well, they're just for recycling. That's normal. It's the trash cans. Like burnables trash cans, that's what's rare. These are everywhere though. Usually by vending machines you can get recycling. So bottles and cans. But yeah. No burnables, trash can.
Another adventure.
If you could only
joined.
visit one place in
Arigato.
Japan, what would it be? Osaka. Easily Osaka. Yo, Malaria Man. Thanks, man. Your 25 months. Osaka. Easy answer for me. Wonderful place. It's also happens to be where I live, so. Sorry guys, it's rest time for a moment here.
The boss Patino says yeah, Osaka is on my list as well.
What is my phone at right now, temperature-wise? I think I need to plug y'all in. Or, sorry, put the phone in the cooler. Yeah, 119 degrees, okay. Yeah, I don't really feel like having my phone break, so let me get that in the cooler for a little bit. Jesus. Let's get you in there. Cool. And let's keep going. Yeah. Osaka's on my list as well, as it should be. Osaka should be the first place people go. A beautiful city, perfect hub, lots of variation. If you go to Osaka, you get not only Osaka, but access to easy access.
39DK_7 going to have to check it out.
So everything
Seems like a
around
nice
it.
place to visit.
Nara, Kyoto, Kobe, Wakayama. All easy day trips. A lot more variety
What's the trip to say, says Super Mario World.
than Tokyo will give you. Also a lot cheaper. Less crowded, less stressful. This is a really cool stretch of road. I really didn't know we'd be along the Tokaido today. I'm kind of stoked. I'll turn you guys in a moment.
Don't forget the Tata Expo 2025. Even more reason to go.
Yeah, the expo. The expo is weird. I don't know. The expo feels like it's going to be a colossal failure, to be honest. It's a waste of money. Kind of makes me mad. Going through all these other towns and seeing how beautiful and renovated they are, the roads, the infrastructure. And then I love Osaka, but looking back at Osaka and seeing how grimy it is and how much improvements can be made, and knowing that they're spending literally like $1 to $2 billion on this Expo Island thing is just really frustrating. And they're just gonna tear it down when they're finished as well. They're literally building the largest wooden structure in the world for this expo just to tear it down when it's over. Just the amount of wasted money they're pouring into this that could go to the actual city is very, very annoying. But so I don't know, I'm not too keen about the expo myself. At first I thought it would be cool, but man, I don't know, man. What is Osaka Expo? It's the World Expo. Just happens that they're gonna hold it in Osaka in 2025. Think like Olympics, but not sports. Like trying to show off technology and things. And there's a theme. It's a really big event. And they're building the pavilion and all the stuff on this man-made island in the bay. They're building a whole new train line to get there just for the expo. Apparently they're going to turn it into a big casino when it's done. They're going to tear down all the structures and stuff. And it's like a $1 to $2 billion project just for a few months of an expo. And the only good thing coming out of it is that some of the main roads are getting like redone. Essentially, you know how like if you you're gonna have visitors or someone over to your house or your place, and you spend like, well, not everyone does it, but a lot of people will spend like a day or two completely deep cleaning, fixing things up and getting your place ready, like make it look nice for visitors to come over. Think of that on a citywide scale. That's the only thing that's kind of come out of this, is that some of the roads and whatnot, they're kind of trying to spruce up and make look nice for people to visit. But the actual place itself is just going to be torn down. So, yeah. Yeah, not looking forward to the overcrowding. Yeah. It'll be interesting. I'll probably want to go like one day, maybe. I want to maybe check it out, but we'll see. Depends how busy it is. Mitosuji has had construction for like 2 or 3 years going on right now, trying to make it look nice. The expo they've been advertising since, or for like 7 years now. It's been a huge deal. Okay. You know, the funny thing is that I predict that most people, not most, I should say, like a good bit of people though, I bet will likely still come to Japan and still stay in Tokyo and just bullet train over for the World Expo. That is how basic people are. And I don't mean to be rude or mean, but I bet a good majority or a good selection of people will still be like, oh yeah, my hotel, I'm staying in Tokyo. And like, they'll take a bullet train to the World Expo once or twice for a couple days. But time will tell. The amount of people that I know that have visited Japan or heard of that have stayed in Tokyo and like bullet trains to Osaka or Kyoto just for a day trip is like, oh, it's ridiculous. I'll catch you later. Need to get started on work. Take care, man. All right, Bob. Have a good one. Have a good one, dude. Oh. Oh. Holy crap, dude. I feel like it's hotter than forecasted today. When I looked, I thought it was meant to be like way lower, but let's check. Yeah, I guess it is supposed to be 95 too. Oh man, we got a 40% chance of rain. We got rain tomorrow? Oh, bro. That sucks. I didn't know we had expected rain coming tomorrow. I'll have to find a a short walk or route. Darn. I'm one of those who have been to Osaka and not yet to Tokyo. Yeah, that's rare. You are a rarity, indeed. Check, give me a little bit here. I'm trying to take a fruit break. Go into the shade up here. I got some pineapples, a grape, a little grapefruit. Have a little fruit break. Get some sugar. Mmm. Oh, a grape pit. Pineapple. Mmm. Ow. Ow, dude. Like, my leg is burning. I don't know why. You have direct flights to Osaka. Apparently we used to have them in Minnesota, and they just got rid of it. Well, not just got rid of it, but years ago. I think it was like for COVID or something they got rid of them. We had them for a bit. It was like all the flights in the world you'd want going to Tokyo, but yeah. They do make it a little more difficult to get to Osaka. So it's cool to hear that you have direct flights now as an option. Just got like 4 pieces of pineapple left and then we'll be on our way. I had a lot of fruit. How many? I wish it had the weight. This was probably nearly 1 kilogram of fruit last night. It was like 2 something pounds. I devoured a ton of it for dinner, and then the other half this morning for breakfast. I've never had so much fruit in a day. All gone. But it was cheap. It was like 598 yen, so I couldn't hold back. Okay. Got a little healthy sugar energy, and we're back on the road. Got a hell of a day here still before us. No way I'm expected to go down there, right? Yeah, no, that's stairs. I guess we just go into the road. Oof, the poor umbrella. There's a biking lane here. Obviously, we're not a bike, but we're close enough, I suppose. We got 2 wheels extra and a bit more width, and we're a little slower. Maybe it counts though. I want to get some music playing. I hope Sarah's doing okay. Waifu. And she's resting up, I think. It got really quiet. Maybe after this intersection I'll try and get some lo-fi playing. Got lonely. I'm falling asleep. Yeah, everyone is. That's good for you, though. You need it. So I guess go sleep. Get rest. I'll play some calming music. All right, chat. We're streaming for wife now. We're gonna play calming music so she can sleep. Gas is 174 over at this one. That's 3 yen more than what we saw earlier today. Bit of a difference. That's an Enios. I'll have to keep comparing. Let's see how often it changes. I see puppies. What is this puppy sign? Pet shop. Pet shop village. Ooh. Pet shop village. Chat needs gas. I need gas too. I'm kind of tired today. A little sad about the incoming rain. That's coming, I guess tomorrow. Yeah. Have to figure out something. It's always tricky to find when and where I should get a hotel for 2 nights, 3 nights. What bit of the week I should be taking breaks. Typically the weekend, but hotels are usually more expensive on a weekend, so it sucks. We'll see. The issue is right now, after Hamamatsu, we've got a 2-day walk until the next seemingly decent sized city. Got a little bit of a mountain trek for 2 days, with only one little mountain town that has hotels in between. So anyways, it's hard for me to figure out where we're gonna walk to before taking a break. So don't know our plan. Two pages due Thursday. Ooh. Good luck. How cold can Japan be? I mean, depends where you are and when you are. Japan is one of the snowiest cities, Sapporo. In the winter, lots of snow in Sapporo. I think it's one of the snowiest cities in the world. Up in Hokkaido in the winter, gets well below freezing. Down south though, in Kyushu or even center Japan, it'd be rare for it to get below freezing. So this depends when and where you are, as with I guess any place. In Osaka, where I live, we get like 1 hour of snowfall a year at best. We'll have like one lucky winter day where we'll see snow in the air for literally an hour, and that's about all we get. And then you have obviously you have Okinawa, tropical islands that not gonna get cold really at all. All depends. Big country. Lots of different zones. Another Enios up there. I wonder if their gas price is the same. That's a nice rock. I don't know what that means, Gabriel. Oh man. Oh, this road just goes on and on. And it goes on and on, my friend. 'Cause it's the road that never ends. A tribe in northern Japan, never heard of. Look at that amazing rock, so cool. Japan is the best. I did say it was a cool rock. I meant it. I thought it was a cool rock. It looked like a cool asset that I would put in a game. Have it next to a little temple or something, you know? It was a nice rock. I would use that rock. I would decorate things with it. From a small pebble on a beach to a big shrine rock. I'd use it in a multitude of ways if I could. Maybe I should go 3D scan it. Keep it forever. Dude, we've really only walked 6 kilometers. Seriously? What? Why does it feel like we've walked so much further? Oh, we're about to cross that area. That I'm really looking forward to. Oh, bullet train. We're gonna be crossing this bridge, the same area that the bullet train crosses. I hope we get some cool views of the ocean. To our right. Just a second, guys. Sorry, one moment. Oh man, almost out of my nice Pokemon wet wipes. Darn it, I liked those. I'm just taking a little rest because this next stretch I want to try and crush like 3 to 5 kilometers before we take another break. So I'm just resting up here for a sec, do a little stretch. Actually, if there's a view of the ocean up ahead, we'll take some nice videos and chill up there. All right. I do hope there's a view. Let's go find out. Let's go. Let's go. I see palm trees. It's been a minute. It's been a while since we've seen palm trees. Does that mean we're gonna get an ocean view? I wonder. We can hope. Yeah, over on the right. If we can walk on the right side of the road too. Well, it's tricky because the left side of the road we're gonna have the bullet train. The right side of the road we're gonna have potentially the ocean. So I don't know what side I want to walk on. I don't think we're gonna really see the ocean very well, so I think we'll choose this side, I guess. Well, yeah. Because we can at least get a cool bullet train view, probably. We got a fishing store here too. A little fishing shop. That's cool. Maru Q. Fish vending machine on the left. Wait. Hold on, what are they selling in that? Is that like fishing lures or something? Oh my god, I think it's bait, dude. Hold on. They're selling bait. You can get, yeah, lures or worms in this machine. Yeah, never seen that before. That's cool. That's the first time. Lures and worms. Yeah. Yeah, that's convenient. Oh my god. And it's not gonna be. Because it's not only in Japan. Yeah, it's just that store. High fish traffic. Nice. Yeah. Only on this one corner in front of this one shop in this one neighborhood in Tokyo. Translation, only in Japan. Everywhere in Japan, you'll see this.
National Hugo says, well, they have underwear vending machines, so nothing can surprise me anymore, I guess. Hotatal says, we're on the seaside now.
Yeah, I can just kind of see the ocean. If I get a better view, I'll show you guys. Hoping to get a better view as we go over the bridge. I guess it's like less of a bridge and more of just a built-up crossing. I really thought, looking at the map, it looked like this was gonna be a big bridge, but maybe the bridge is up ahead still, actually. This little bit though is just for actual land still. The bridge itself is smaller than I expected. Well, some of the bridges are trains. You're gonna probably have a local train bridge and the Shinkansen separate bridge. And then the car and pedestrian road, which is what we're on now. There's the bullet train. Ooh. I'm waiting to get on the actual bridge with a nice view, uninterrupted view. And then we'll stop and we'll take a rest and get some footage of the Shinkansen coming through. Should be kind of fun. I see our first bridge up ahead, about 2 blocks forward. Gonna be going across something. Nice. No tunnel, it's a bridge, man. Why tunnel when bridge? You know what though, it looks like the sidewalk. I can't tell if there is a sidewalk on this side of the road, which is really annoying. Maybe there is. Ooh, do we get like a separate pedestrian crossing? Maybe? That would be really cool. It almost looks like we do. Someone just biked off of what looks like a separate pedestrian road. That'll be cool. This is an abandoned place on my left. Does anyone want it? Chat? Who wants to move to bathtub, washing machine, heaven? It's a completely abandoned building thing here. Weird. Yeah. Comes with all the appliances you could ever need. True. Interesting. You'll take it? Probably gonna need some work. Is the part of the ocean, you can't really see past that other bridge.
Ross Gabriel says, oh no, the pick was wrong. Ross Gabriel says, damn delay.
Lake Hamana. Lake Hamana. It's a pretty big lake. I wonder. Let's see. It's a lagoon. A brackish lagoon. Formerly a true lake. It is now connected to the Pacific Ocean by a channel. So wow, this used to be an actual lake, and then I guess mankind has connected it to the ocean and changed it into a lagoon, a brackish lagoon. That's actually really interesting. They ruined a lake, guys. They ruined it. Yeah. Yeah, they connected it with the sea, so now it's called a lagoon. It's got salt and whatever mixed in. Yeah, it would be brackish. I think, isn't that like... That must have killed a lot of fish and changed wildlife a ton. It's a massive lake too. Sorry, lagoon.
Random zombie generator says shipping.
Wow, average depth. It's only 5 meters average depth. 16 feet. The shore length is 114 kilometers, And it's got an area of 65 square meters. It's a decent sized lake.
Rob Gabriel says, well, I can't blame them. My country literally connected two oceans by connecting like 5 lakes. Haha.
I was hoping to get a video of the bullet train coming through. This fence kind of ruins our shot, but maybe I can get one still. If I'm patient. If I'm patient enough, I can probably get one. Question is, am I patient enough? No. I'll stop. Ah! Local train. Oh man, I didn't get it very nicely. I'm ready. I'm at the ready. I'm ready to get it. Where's it at? Where you at, bullet train? God. I got a headache. I got a pretty decent headache right now. Suppose you guys are gonna want to see it too. Oh, bullet train. Okay, we're recording. There it is. Got it. Got it. Yay, that'll look cool on the reel. Got it. Woohoo. Speed that up and do a little time warp for the Instagram reel. Another one. Whee. Cool.
Rob Gabriel says the fence wouldn't let us watch.
Well,
National Vigo says the bar on the fence just to be in the right spot to hide it all.
you'll see it on my Instagram reel in a few days. There you go. You gotta wait. You gotta wait for the offline content. I got a little video of it. Whew. If I can time it, I'll try and get a video of it for you guys. If I can successfully time it right as it comes back. What do you think they are? Every like 5 minutes? Something like that? Possibly. When should I start this? I mean, I could just start it now. And then you're stuck on the phone with me for a little bit. Let's see. How's the shot gonna be here? Yeah, there you go. So you'll get a shot if we get it, the timing right. You can see through. Where's it at? Does look nice. Mr. Train, Mr. Train, where are you at, Mr. Train? Let's go wide angle. Does wide angle look good too? Yeah. Oh, there you go, guys. Hey. Got him. Sugoi. That was awesome. Let's see over the fence. The other one coming the other way should be soon, I guess. Where are you at, train? We'll get another view later, probably. I'm sure we'll get more views. Now my phone is super hot. Do you miss your wife? Of course I do. Every single minute. Every single second. What is your source of motivation? I want to get into better physical shape now that I'm in my 30s. I want to see if I can try to change the public perception of streamers in Japan. IRL streamers recently had a super bad rep here in Japan. We had a few bad apples come and kind of ruin it for a lot of people. Let's try and change the public perception. Do something awesome. Also, it's a Hail Mary effort to see if I can turn this channel into something bigger than it was, and if I can keep streaming as a actual thing, a thing that I could do to, support me and my wife. If I could grow the channel and be bigger, do travel stuff, etc. It's my huge last-ditch effort to turn the channel into something big. There's a few reasons behind why we're doing it. Also, yeah, just mostly a big physical challenge. I like doing one big project at a time. We need to go to a konbini and get some more frozen beverages and cold drinks for the cooler. And yeah, here we are on day 87. Today going from sorry, I forgot where we started. Kosai to Hamamatsu. About a 23 kilometer day today. Whew. Relatively short. Actually, it's not, is it? I'd say today is a perfectly average. Today is like probably our average distance walk. Because we go anywhere from usually 15 to 30 plus K. So I'd say, yeah, a 22 to 3 day is like almost an exactly average, probably a 8-9 hour stream. Yeah, average day. All right, we're off the bridge. Seems like we're back onto land. Don't know if it was worth. Don't know if this was man-made land or not, but we're back on land. How was the hotel you stayed at? Was it worth the price? I never really consider them worth the price. I just want somewhere to go to bed. I don't need all the amenities and fancy crap, you know? I don't need a public bath in the downstairs or any of that. I don't use it. So I typically, you know, would prefer to just have a bed, go to sleep. But it was nice. I think in like USD it was $60. So kind of expensive, honestly, but it's about almost twice what I usually want to pay. But I slept okay. Got to charge things up. And had shelter. So, you know, whatever. So at least socks under the cushion. Not this time. Not this time. A motel? He passed one like 10 minutes ago. A motel? I don't know about that. I've never seen a motel. Probably a hotel. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Isn't motel just a hotel? That's the same thing. I'm so confused. Oh man. Have I had to walk in the rain at all? Of course, yeah. If you want to see some of the previous days with rainy days and all that, they're all on my Instagram. There's a bunch of reels on there. We've had a lot of rainy days. Yep. Hot, rainy, wet. We've had them. Yeah, I think in Japan, typically if they say motel, it's just a hotel. I mean, then again, I don't know the difference between a hotel and a motel. But yeah, I looked up motel, and there's been like 2 that come up in search results that we passed. But when you look at the inside, they're just normal kind of hotel rooms, I suppose. So I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna look. I don't know the difference. I'm gonna look it up. What is a motel? Motel versus hotel. The word motel, from a blend of motor and hotel, typically implies a roadside hotel in which the doors of the rooms can be entered from outside. In contrast, hotel rooms are typically entered from inside a building. Motels are often less expensive and fewer accommodations than hotels. In that case, I don't see them very often. These are definitely not. Oh, you know what? This one was entered from the outside. This was a proper motel. but it costs $100+ a night, so they're not cheap. I feel like a motel here would be seen as like a luxury. Having your own like detached door here, a lot of times is more money. Yeah, all of these that are considered motels that I'm seeing on the map are expensive. Like the resort. That's a hotel. This one is a motel for sure. Yeah, you're right. Spendy though, yeah. 10,000 yen plus. They're like kind of luxury-ish places. Here, if you want something cheap, you go to it's called a business hotel. And that's what I stay at a lot. That'll be the cheap option, business hotels. Very, very, very simple, small rooms. Pretty much a bed and a little counter desk thing. That's it. And then the all-in-one bathroom toilet thing. And that's what I tend to stay at. And usually those I can get for, in USD, it's like 30 to 50 a night. Last night's hotel was also a business hotel. Business room, whatever. It just happened to be a busy area, so they were kind of taking advantage of being the last one with vacancy, that's all. I just got scammed with a low vacancy in that town last night. But yeah, a business hotel is usually going to be the cheapest option here, not a motel or whatever. From what I've seen. Today I learned a motel versus hotel. Now I got my eyes open. I'm gonna find all the motels and point them out for you guys. I'm on a motel finding mission. Where they at? Actually, this area that we're walking through now, this little coastal bit, it's where I originally wanted to walk to yesterday. I wanted to stay here last night, but the now we can call it the motel option and the resort option were like $100 plus. So that's why we didn't stay here, and we're just walking right through it today. Too spendy. Too fancy because it's on the sea. Hey, see, there's the Reggie thing again. I didn't say it this time, so you can't get mad at me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Do, 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 do. Wasn't me. Where are you right now? Well, there's a map on the screen that shows exactly that. You can also type !map. You got plenty of options for that. But we are somewhere in between Kosai and Hamamatsu. Somewhere along the ocean here. Whew. What's this? Got a couple tents set up over there. Camp something. Camp shop. Camping store. Guys, I think that they're gonna need a bit of work before they'll drive again. I mean, you can take that one and put it on that one. Or you can take that one, maybe put it on the back of that one. They even got rims and everything. You can build the whole car. This is like build a car, you know, like Build a Bear. I found build a car. Those are for export, I believe. Bro, no, they're broken. They're not they're like completely cut in half. They're junk. Those are junked cars. They're not new to export. Little junkyard. Whew. Ugh. So we got a BMW specialty junkyard here. Some Mercedes as well. It's a German car junkyard. Ooh. I'm also in Japan. I just walked outside for 10 minutes and I don't know how you're doing. Umbrella helps a lot. So does polyester. If you go to like Uniqlo and get the heat or the cooling clothing, some polyester shorts, underwear, umbrella. The arm sleeves make a big difference too. And then after all that, you just kind of have to suffer still. The key is suffering. But you can turn down the suffering level a little bit. Airism. No, these ones aren't. This shirt isn't. I don't know what they called it. It's like a... Ah, man. Oh, bullet train. What is it called? There's some tag they used. Anyways, it was something something. EX or ET or I don't know. Synthetic. No, it's not Aerism. It's different. They got a few lines of stuff. Ooh, we got campers. Thunderstorm starting where I'm at. It's gonna rain here later today and maybe tomorrow as well. Cone minis in every corner. Not really. I wish. When you're in the cities, yeah. I haven't seen a cone mini here though for the past couple miles, at least. Been actually hoping to find one though. I gotta get more drinks. I do see a Family Mart up ahead. Okay. There is gonna be a Family Mart. Also, I see the shrine, dude. There's a pretty cool. People know about like Miyajima Shrine, the Torigate in the water. There's one up here that actually looks almost identical to it. This is gonna be kind of nice. It's a nice red Torigate out in the ocean. I hope we get a nice view. How does your battery not overheat? It's a good battery, I guess. I don't know. It's a camping battery. It's got a lot of cooling. Open air design. If you want to see the gear I've got, here's a little video. It's a 1-minute video on my Instagram. Shows some of the gear. Public bath? No. Don't like. I wouldn't go to a public bath. This Torigate is beautiful, and I'm really hoping we're gonna try to go out of the way a little bit to get a view of it. All right, man. We don't have to spam so much, but hello. When you do that, I can't read half my chat. I have to scroll up. Family Mart ahead. We'll get more frozen drinks, maybe a snack or two. Let me show you guys a little sneak peek of what I'm seeing before we get a better view of it. You can see it from here though. There's a big red Torigate out in the sea. The fence, hold on. My phone really wants to focus on the fence. Okay, dude. Bro, it's a nice fence, I know. Wow, look at the view, guys. Stop. Stop. Can you not? Okay, you know what? I guess you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait. Really likes the fence. Fence! I tried. Anyways, it's very pretty. It's very pretty. Ooh. Speaking of batteries, though, what is our battery at? Oh, we're good. We're still at half battery on the microphone. No problem. I like the hat. Oh, cheers. Actually, yeah, you can get the hat right there. I love this hat. I feel weird wearing it. I only wear it when Sarah tells me to. I feel weird wearing like a Bebo hat as Bebo. But it's comfy and I like the colors. I ask Sarah sometimes in the morning, what hat should I wear today? And today she picks out the Bebo hat, so you can blame her for wearing it, for me wearing it. She said, Bebo. Okay, we'll probably get a better view, but here's at least a quick view, but we're gonna look for a better one. But there you go. For now. All right. This store is offline. Oh. Okay, well, I don't know what that is all about. I guess I'll have to look into that. That's a shame. Not gonna look into it right now, but I'll have to look into it later or whenever I have a little free time. Hey Google, remind me tonight at 7:50 p.m. to look into the Stream Elements merch store. I've had that store for years, so that's annoying. Ugh. Anyways, hopefully it's easy to move stuff over. I believe I heard you have 4 or 5 hats. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a Osaka hat, Japan hat, Bebo hat, Star Wars hat, and then the adventure hat, which is just too hot. Too hot to wear right now, but got the brown kind of adventure hat as well. And Daku's back. Hey Doc, how you going? Also, Gers said, greetings from Poland. I wish you perseverance. Cheers. Thanks, dude. I also wish me perseverance. I'm trying. Yep, I Temeruzi, I know. We already talked about that. Cheers. That's why I just set a reminder for it. Cool, dude. This is perfect. We got the Family Mart. We'll get some snacks, some drink. And we'll go take a look at the Torii Gate and the water. This is gonna be a nice rest stop. There's a nice beach here and everything. We're gonna see a Nice little view of the beach. Kind of excited. All right. Oh, dude, it's so cool. This is awesome. All right, guys, I'll be back. You behave out here. I'll be back. Behave. Sorry, I know you don't have a great view. Dude, they sell floaties here. They sell like beach floaties and like swimming gear. That's pretty cool. I'm not used to that at a 7-Eleven. Ah, 大丈夫です。はい、あ、大丈夫です。ありがとう。Okay. We got the goods. I just woke up a bit ago. Ooh. Welcome back. Or good morning, I guess. Good morning, waifu of mine. We're at the beach. We're at the beach. Gonna have a pit stop at the beach. Very cool torii gates, Sarah, in the water, kind of like at Miyajima. It's a very big red torii gate out in the water that we're gonna try and get a view of here today, guys. Question is, can I enter the beach for free? And it looks like yes, I can. We're definitely not going sunbathing. You shouldn't sunbathe. Not good for you. But I do want to get some video of this torii gate. Cool. Ow. Let's stay in the parking lot. I don't want to get all sandy. Oh, we're gonna get a nice view of this thing, guys. This is cool. It's out there in the water. Wow. Check that out though. That's so cool. There it is. It's the less popular Miyajima. Wow. That's so cool. We got lunch too. I got a cheese dak galbi. Let me show you guys the Torigate on the phone. Can zoom a little better here. There you go. Wind is blowing me all over. Alright, I'm gonna eat my food real fast. I wonder how far we can walk down this little beach road for. Almost looks like it keeps going. And if so, we'll follow it for a little bit. This is called Bentenjima Seaside Park, or at least we're connected to Bentenjima Seaside Park. And yeah, it looks like we can follow it for a little bit. Not far though, it is gonna be out of the way. It's gonna go a little south if we keep following the ocean. But we can walk along the beach for a couple minutes after we take a little rest. Looks like a fun beach, man. It's enjoyable here. It'd be nice to live here. Oh, you know what? This is one of the resorts. The resort right behind us. This building here is called like the Ocean, and it's one of the options on the map last night. But it was like $120 to sleep here for the night. So we didn't obviously stay here, but that was one of the places we could have slept at. But out of my price range. The Ocean. It's funny because I think this is technically the lagoon. They should call it the lagoon, really. It's not actually the ocean yet. The ocean would be after that bridge back there. And then you're at the ocean. Who's we? Man, I don't know. That's a question. That's a question you're gonna have to ask yourself. If you don't know who you are. Sorry, y'all. I'm enjoying my quick little lunch here. $300 a night. Ugh. That's terrible. I'd be sleeping outside every night if we had to pay that. That'd be awful. Actually, I wouldn't even be doing the trip to begin with. I suppose I should get a photo of the wagon with the torii gate in the background here. Nice. I'll pop this photo in Discord. Exclamation mark Discord if you guys want to see it. Nothing crazy. Just trying to get a photo with the phone here. But yeah, I'll chuck it up on there in a moment. Kind of cool. I hope Sarah was able to see it. Otherwise, she can check Discord. Alright. It's in there now. Ugh. You guys about ready to leave? Enjoying the last view of the torii gate before we get out of here. But you know what? I have to pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna park you guys here. Hopefully no one steals you, but I gotta use the toilet. So you behave, and I'll be back. It's a little bit ways away, but we can make it. I'll be back, chat. Hey. You're back. Hoo-ah. That was a fun, nice beach little pit stop. Love cats and dogs. How you going? We survived. Yeah, the toilet was not as far as I thought. I guess it was like maybe 20, maybe 30 meters away, a little bit away. Question is, can I walk along this beach? I don't see like a ramp. Hold on, chat. I don't see. Okay, I don't see a ramp going down, so. That'll make it a little tricky, but we'll try. We'll try. Do you know what that tori is for? The tori? For looks. I don't know. For more tourism, probably. Can I go this way? I can't tell if I'm like in a weird area that I'm not meant to be in. I think it's just a normal beach. Area. There was like 10, 12 old dudes back there enjoying a little foot bath. Feel like I interrupted something. Now I'm trying to keep the camera on me. And away from people swimming in swimsuits. So if you guys are wondering why I'm camera full focus this way, that's why. I don't want to show random people who are enjoying the beach on camera. It's pretty rude. I hope that there's a way out on this end of the beach, but I'm a little concerned that we might have to just backtrack. I think we might have reached a dead end, guys, pretty soon here. Lurk sounds good. Sarah said she's gonna eat and go to sleep again. I wish I could do that. I want to eat and go to sleep. There's no way out. There might be. I just don't see one yet. Ah, there was a toilet over here. I could have peed over here. I didn't have to walk all the way back. Dang beaches and having convenient toilets. Can you believe that? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, there might be a way out. Maybe. I think I see a way out. no one's ahead of us now, so you guys can have the forward camera again. And I definitely see something here. If we can get up there and over to the left, we can get out. And it looks like there is a ramp, so. Awesome. Perfect. Yay! We can escape. Goodbye, beach. I'm not a big beach guy, honestly. If it hadn't had the torii gate in the water, I wouldn't have even bothered. Not really into the beach scene. Whew. I wanted to surf at one point. Never got to surf. It'd be so fun. Bullet train. Okay. All right. All right. I surf the internet. Okay, we have to cross this bridge here. Okay. You've been in Japan for 87 days? No. It's closer to 3,300 days or so. 9 years. I've been walking across Japan for 87 days though. Whew. From Kagoshima City. And today we're going to Hamamatsu. So yeah. How many dollars for a hotel? Depends on what hotel, man. They're not all the same. You can go to like Booking or Google Maps if you want to check hotel prices. You just search hotel and you can see for yourself. Whew. Cheapest, you have to go look it up. Quick Google Maps search or Booking or whatever. Every city is different. Every hotel is going to be different. So is this the hardest thing you've ever done? Walking across the country, yeah. I'd say so. They talk English a lot. They speak English? You need to talk English more. They speak English. Some people here speak English, very simple, but obviously Japanese is the language. you're in a big city like Tokyo or even Kobe, a lot of people speak some simple English. Signage is in English a lot at stores and road signs and stuff. You got Romaji on there. All right. Just asking all the questions. Oh, my drink fell. Hold on. Do you know Japanese? Nope. We speak English in the stream. Okay, we have to cut north here. I think, let me pull up the map and check. Make sure. So, yeah, we gotta cut this way. And then over to the east. Someone who's in Asia right now and wants to go to Japan. I mean, Japan's in Asia. Okay. You know what? We can cut this way. I was waiting for this light, but I think it'd be easier if we just go this way, take a right on that road up there, and then that'll cut slowly into Hamamatsu. I haven't updated my distance for a little bit. Let me update our distance walked. We've only done 9 kilometers today. It's a very slow day. What? Just pizza. We've averaged like about a little less than 3K an hour today, so for us, pretty slow. We have about, I believe, 13 to 14 kilometers left, so we're not even halfway. I can't believe I ate all the pineapple. I had pineapple. I should have saved it. I could have thrown it on the pizza. You know what I mean? Could have thrown it all over the pizza. That would have been nice. Oh crap, was I supposed to turn there? Or actually no, we can take this road. Could at least like squeeze the juices onto my pizza. It's a teriyaki chicken pizza, so I think a little pineapple juice would be good in there. Dang it. Missed opportunity. Got a little bit of shade up here. Check on the cooler and get some liquid. How's my pizza doing? Seems good. Guys, the pizza is surviving the journey. Still feels cool, nice and cold. Should be cooked. No, it's cold. I've got like 4 frozen drinks in the cooler with it. Essentially 2 liters of ice. Keeping it chilled for dinner. Keeping it food safe temperatures. My challenge. Thank you for the follow. Chess, appreciate that. We are now entering the hottest part of the day. I know. I sent it. I went to Macca's last night for dinner. And I saw a poster for the hash brown burger, and first thing I did, I had to take a photo and send it to Sarah. It's like, oh my God. I cannot wait to have a nice Macca's dinner with the hash brown burger now, man. The cheddar cheese sauce and the nuggets too, so good. It's back, baby. It's back. Sarah, if you ever want it, you let me know. We can have a matching dinner. I found out an hour ago that and lunch was decided immediately. Yeah. Nice. Whew. Ten kilometers walked today. Ugh. And 13 more to go at least, so probably 14 more to go. Jarl, good morning from Sweden. Hello. Good early afternoon from Japan. We are approaching Hamamatsu today. In fact, I want to check if we can take the old Tokaido in to the city, and it doesn't look like it's there. Okay. Shoot. One of the best menu items I always gain a little weight during Hawaiian Fest. Dude. It's too bad they don't have it on the buy menu, on the double menu. Can you imagine hash brown burger after 5? Just pay like 300 yen extra and you can double it. Double the patty and double the hash brown. Bro, I want that. I want a double hash brown burger. My dream menu item right there. That has got to be my absolute dream menu item now. I mean, I suppose I could build it. I could just buy 2 of them and put it together myself. It's an option. I wish they would do the seasonal menu items on the double menu though, just as a meme even, it'd be funny. Yeah, or even just double the hash brown. They don't even need the pat, like just give me double the greasy. Bun, hash brown patty, hash brown bun. With like cheese between every layer. Whoa. Yum. I feel naughty. I feel so naughty even just thinking about that right now. Gosh. That's an inappropriate thought I've had. Just hash brown buns. Yeah. There we go. Even better. We're turning here, I guess. I want to get off of this road. Try to find a quieter route if we can. Seems like there might be a quieter route. Okay. 8 hash browns and passed out. Nice. Whew. Bullet train. Imagine living in that purple house and your like bedroom window is just right at the bullet train track, 10 feet away from it. That's gotta be pretty cool. If you have enough sound absorption, I guess. But I assume you'd still feel quite the rumble as it comes through. I don't think I'd ever be able to sleep. I'd have to build like a special platform for my bed. If I moved into one of these homes, probably the first thing I'd have to do is build a some kind of floating platform for the bed. Giant magnetic levitation platform so the bed doesn't rumble when the train comes through. I would totally build something over the top and stupid like that. It'd be great. It'd be kind of fun. Hoverboard bed. Whew. Woo. Yeah, that's loud. Guess you could just have a waterbed, right? That would probably be much easier. Just have something like a waterbed or to stop the rumble. I'm sure there's easier solutions. Just some springs. Something easy. Any kind of platform that's separate from your ground, your floor. How you doing, Bibo? I'm doing. Thanks for asking. Konnichiwa. Oh. That was such a wholesomely sweet konnichiwa from that lady. I'm doing good. It's just hot, but hot every day. A hammock? I'm not sure I'd want to sleep in a hammock. Woo, man. That would actually, like, I would find that kind of crap a fun project for me. That'd be like a fun. If I had unlimited money, I would like purposely do that kind of thing. This kind of thing, just as like a fun life project. I'd want to try and buy a house like right here, right next to this kind of track, and just spend a shit ton of time building the perfect soundproof walls, soundproofing, rumble absorption, whatever. I'd have so much fun with that. It'd be like a project I would enjoy. I don't know why even, it just sounds like a really fun DIY thing to do. Especially on like these old Japanese homes that probably have paper thin walls. Some of them look pretty modern actually. Some of these look decently modern. Most of them. They might actually just have insulation already. Whew. Oh, another train, here comes. Woo. I think that on the other side of this track, I think there's another road. Maybe it'll be more interesting, we can go try and check it out. Oh wow, it's just the countryside that way. Well, that's pretty. I'd much rather see that. What a drastic change from one side of the track to the next. Let's see if there's a road out there we can follow. Doesn't look like it, but we can follow this road probably. Right here. Okay. Which I think is much prettier than the one we were just on. Personally, at least. This is quite nice. Much more scenic than just houses. Trying to get to the right. Here we go. The road was pulling me over. The angle. Currently drinking a green Dakara. Bullet train. There's apparently sand dunes. Yeah, south is out of the way at this point now, sadly. Since we're going into Hamamatsu and we're not staying along the coast. We're going up into the city slowly here. So if I had gone south, it would have been an extra few kilometers, or at least an extra couple. And we have a long couple days probably, so I gotta conserve my energy. We have a couple maybe rainy and mountainous days coming up here. Gotta be ready for it. We have an ad playing right now. That sucks. It's funny when I look up the Tokaido. In this area, I get no results because I just see like modern city. But I wanted to follow the Tokaido as much as I could. There's the Tokaido main line, 300 meters south of me. Are you looking at the Tokaido? Yeah, what is the Tokaido? What is, it's like the Walmart Tokaido. What is that? Dude, coordinates aren't gonna help me. That's weird. Okay, thanks. It's just a neighborhood road. Yeah. It's 316. It's not worth going down there. Darn. Okay. I'm looking up I'm trying to figure out why it's called Tokai-do versus Tokaido. Maybe just a coincidence, right? Maybe that is the old Tokaido Road, man. Maybe it's just called weird on Google Maps, eh? Some of the reviews for one of the parks says that they were there while visiting the old Tokaido Road. Yeah, screw it. We'll go down there. It looks like that road goes all the way and eventually does go north. Towards the city, so it's not too far out of the way, all things considered. I'll go check it out. See the quickest way to get down there here. Hopefully it's not too busy of a road. Unfortunately, the closest bit to get south is like 3 blocks backtracking. That's the only really sad part. It's going to be a total of probably 1 kilometer detour, which I should not be doing realistically. This is a bad idea for me to do, but oh well. Is there any way to cross up ahead? Hold on. Is there any way? Can I go here? Directions. Yeah, I have to go back a bit. It's the train line is the issue, trying to cross that. The southern train. Ooh. The wind feels super good. Blowing the umbrella around a lot, but feels really nice. Whew. Helping to wick the sweat away from the clothes. I'm gonna be kind of stoked if that is the actual old Tokaido and it's just not properly labeled online. I think that's kind of what it's looking like. Tokaido. Yeah, so if it's just written differently in this section, that would make sense why when you search Tokaido route on Google Maps, it like stops here. So that might be you might have just helped me discover how to get back on the Tokaido. And if so, I'm very grateful, because I've been wanting to continue walking along it, but I didn't know where it went. So you might have helped me find it. See if we can get there. Hey, Wildcat Man. Good morning. Bibo Amiibo. I never heard that one. Bibo Amiibo. Yeah, not much rhymes with Bibo. We're in a rather confusing bit right here, trying to cross this train track. This is the track, guys. Right here on the left, this is the one that's causing us issues. Trying to get around it. This little dude. It's not easy to cross. But I think I see the crossing up ahead.
Slurps up. Thanks for the sub. Let's take this flavor journey together.
Maybe. Unless it's closed off. Jarl, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. That's kind of you. Arigato. Nah. Thank you. Is this like an underground? I think it might go under the track. Passway. Oh. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I have to be. Oh no, man. I have to be there. Okay, well, I guess how do I get there? Why is this so complex? Well, surely there's a way around. You know what? I think I found it. This way. I'm gonna cut through this apartment area. How about this? Is this a shortcut? Miraculous shortcut. Okay. This is gonna look really funny on the trail recap for today. Our relive GPS recap today is going to be very, very weird. It's not going to make any sense. Why did he do all of that? Don't ask questions. Oh, vending machine. Sick. Go throw away some bottles and get a couple more drinks. All right, I got like three bottles to throw away. They got Fanta. Don't you wanna? They also have, you know what? Coca-Cola. I think I want a naughty Coca-Cola. All of their Aquarius is sold out. But there's a generic drink over here we can get instead. Oh shoot, I have to change our microphone out. I haven't changed it today yet. You guys are probably about to die on me. Let's check the battery stuff. Uh-oh. I haven't touched any of it all day. Okay. Let's take a look. That scooter sounds like it was struggling just to move a little. Why is Coke naughty? Because it's incredibly unhealthy. I feel like that answers itself, really. All right. All right, everyone, we got microphone, charging, and a new mic on the side. We can have some of our naughty Coca-Cola. Naughty, naughty. All right, let's go. We are not going to fit on the sidewalk. The artsy IRL site has a Tokaido labeled. What? So I'm assuming it is this way? So Google just sucks with it, huh? Dang. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get down there. You're right. I see it. Yeah, it's Hokkaido. That's where I'm trying to get to. Yeah. This is a really steep road, guys. Oh. Slow and steady. Almost. That was not fun. Okay. Okay. No, we can go this way. All right. Whew. Maybe I should just start using the artsy IRL map. I can DM if you want. Oh yeah. Please. Yeah. That'd be great. Ooh. That'd be great, yeah. I love Google Maps overlays. They're really helpful. Oh. Okay, how do I open this in Google Maps? Let's see. Oh, it's not an actual overlay. Still helpful though. Yeah, so I see. Oh, dude, chat. We can take it all the way into Hamamatsu. Once we get on it today, we can take it the whole way into the city, according to this map. So, it's a really good thing we're heading there now. We could have been on it all day though. Oops. Okay. Good. All right. Let's add this to my home screen. I'm saving this to my my phone's home screen. Find it whenever I need. Okay. Hamamatsu, yeah, so we're here. Okay, so it looks like it turns into the main road, 257. Yeah, we can put it in the chat. In this case, it's okay. Yeah, here we go. Thanks, man. That's helpful. So we're almost there. We're about a block away now. Thanks, Tyler. We're about a block away. Oh, excuse me. GDPR. What is that? That's interesting. Okay, here we are, guys. This is the park. And the Tokaido. We're gonna just stop at the park for a minute. Get a shot of this dude. And we're gonna go down this pine tree road. Privacy law for Europe. Some sites outside of Europe choose not to follow it, so they just block access. Oh. You Europeans. Although So many of the EU laws coming and rules coming into existence recently have been extremely awesome and beneficial for the whole tech community. So it's a win a lot, lose some situation. EU has been a hero recently to all these greedy tech companies. Stopping them from doing their shady practices, a lot of them. Blocked in Philippines too. Might be a Japan only site. Weird. All right. Well, guys. Hey, chat. What say you we break the rules? Anyone else want to break some rules with me? This path? Okay, nice walking path and all. Sure. Safe, yeah. But curved, bumpy, and not a good view? Yeah. What say you? We walk in the road and actually enjoy this beautiful scenery how it's meant to be enjoyed. Because this sidewalk's a bit of a scam right now. I want a better view. I want a better view. Oof. Umbrella. Jesus. I gotta take my umbrella down though. It's getting way too windy. There we go. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Oh my God, I feel so rebellious right now, dude. I'm a bad boy. I feel like a real bad boy. But much better view. Much better. Wow. Sir James, how you going? Welcome, welcome. Four wheels meant for the road. Yeah. Yeah. That's how it works. I'm following the law. If anything, I'm being a good boy. I don't want to be in the way of pedestrians enjoying a lovely view along the Pine Road. I want to be as much out of the way as possible. That's all. Cool road. And welcome back everyone to the Tokaido, officially back on the Tokaido. What's in the box? There's a 1-minute video for you. I'm assuming that you're asking about the stroller. There you go. Whew. Wow. Super cool. Ah, thanks for the idea. I'm really happy we found the Tokaido again. Jarl, thank you. I'm super happy to be back on it. Epic recommendation. Completely worth it. Probably makes the whole rest of the day interesting. Now. Hey, Kuma, how you doing? Hello, hello. This road. We were like a few hundred meters north of this road, of the Tokaido road. I had lost it and now we refound it. So we're back on a very historical trail called the Tokaido. Google Maps spelled it wrong. So when I had searched Tokaido route, it didn't show up because Google was spelling it Tokai-do rather than one word, Tokaido. So secret. Whew. I don't really use the VIPs things. I haven't VIP'd anyone for like since they came out with it like years ago. It's been a long time. It's kind of like bringing candy to school, or like, do you want to share with the rest of the class kind of thing. I feel the VIP thing is strange to me because like it seems unfair. Because I want to VIP everyone, not just a few people, you know. I don't want anyone to ever feel left out. So I never really thought of a good way to use the VIP stuff that seemed fair to me, I guess. So I think only a few people have it from a long time ago. What a lovely road. I'm making sure to nod and show appreciation to the cars that are very nicely moving out of the way and stuff for us. That's cool. This little lantern thing. Wow. Man, I'm really enjoying this. My favorite part of the walk all day. It's gonna be a shame when this road just turns into the main road, the whatever it is, 2 or 3 something, 257 I think, turns into the main through road relatively soon. And all of the historical feeling is going to be gone soon enough. Sag. Goodbye, Pine Tree Road. That was cool though. Kind of back to normal now. Shizuoka Bank. Mom. Mom Food Market. I think it says Mom. Mom Food Market, I think. Interesting name. Mom Market. Dang. 22 Celsius sounds so freaking nice. Oh, that's beautiful. So jealous right now. Man. Oh, I'd love that. Guys, we ever get a day that's like 70, lower than 80 out, we're gonna walk. We are gonna crush it. Crush some miles. The first chance we get a nice day. And be out all day. Ooh, so bumpy. They said the heat's gonna be back. Uh-oh. Well, go out and enjoy it while you can then, I guess. That's a shame. I think the forecast here had a high of like 91 or 2 tomorrow, I think is supposed to be. And it feels weird saying like decent out, but I mean, relatively speaking, 91 or 2 is gonna feel a bit better. Ugh. Still hot, but not 95 plus. Yeah, so tomorrow forecast is 90. But rain. We've got a 40% chance of rain killing our parade tomorrow. You know, I still don't know. They both suck, so I don't know. I haven't decided what's better. I don't know. I think that no rain is still better to a certain extent. But having rain means overcast, which means no sun usually, so you know, I don't know. It's like it's a lose-lose, but if it's like a light sprinkle, like a very, very casual sprinkle out, that's usually ideal. But if it's like raining and storming and windy, then I think I prefer the heat. So I think it depends how hard the rain is, I guess. But yeah, like a nice sprinkle overcast day actually isn't too bad. Just one umbrella and a little tarp over the stroller. It's not terrible. I think I'd prefer that. So maybe that'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow's meant to be yeah, it says 40% all day, overcast sky. So I guess we'll find out. From later on tomorrow. Afternoon onward. What's the temp right now? It's on the screen for you, on the bottom of the screen. Ooh. Time and temp are down there. Okay. Seems like we've lost our sidewalk. That's a bit annoying. I guess the Tokaido is not meant to be a walk-in road anymore. That's a shame. Oh well. (96 Fahrenheit), yeah. But I think, what time is it right now? It's like, let's see. Let me check. Should be cooling down here soon. Yeah, it's 2:36, so in like half an hour, or even now, it should start to slowly cool. Typically, 1 to 3 p.m. is like the hottest bit of the day here. Maybe 1 to 12:30 to 2:30 or so. Losing a sidewalk happens every now and then. What prompted the journey? A few things. I'm in my 30s now, so I want to get in better shape. So it's a big physical challenge for me. Reason 2 would be we've had a lot of bad apples and people giving bad public perception to foreign content creators here in Japan. So trying to change a little bit of the public image of streamers is part of it, even if it's only a few people. And 3 is kind of a last-ditch effort to make my channel bigger than what it was or is. And you have an ad playing, don't you? Gonna have to re-answer that one. Dang it. Ugh. Sad. Ooh, should I get one of those hats? Maybe I should get one of those. Rice hat thing. Ooh, we got a fart machine. Maybe the ad's over by now. Okay, so reason 2 was, well, reason 1, physical challenge, try to get into better shape now that I'm in my 30s. Reason 2, I try to change public perception of content creators in Japan, especially IRL streamers, foreign ones. Reason 3 would be try to make my channel something bigger than it is or has been. If I'm gonna keep streaming, I want to do big adventures, big trips. And I'd like to be able to actually sustain myself and have some bills paid, etc. So it's a big Hail Mary effort to keep the stream going. Hey, thanks for the follows. Amen. And Alice, sorry, I know I'm probably butchering the names there, sorry. That was a Yamaha, it's a fart machine. Big fart. Brrr. Oh, dude.
Ishalmibus says so hot.
It is. Hansel. So hot right now. Yeah, I need to probably sit down and rest pretty soon here. Or maybe I'll get my umbrella back up. Yeah.
Ellis Venom says want one of those little flatbed box trucks, the bad man.
K-truck.
DNS Anusum says it seems so peaceful for a quite populated place. Siesta time or just how it is.
Deltoom, thank you for the follow. Peaceful for a quite populated place. Siesta time or just how it is. I mean, it's a weekday. Everyone's at work. And in this kind of weather, why would you want to go outside? If I could be hiding in my house, I would be as well. I mean, we're just on a through road. There's like a house. It's not like super populated on this specific road. So people, yeah, probably at work or hiding inside cooking. Enjoying the air conditioning. Hiding in your house, I would be. If I could be. Sounds fun right now. I show my best. Thank you for the follow. Arigato. Alright. I can't believe I'm having a Coca-Cola. It feels so wrong. It's so naughty. Ugh, it's too much sugar. Alright. Let's grab a sports drink. Not gonna walk it off my teeth. Yeah. That's the bit I don't like. Ugh. That coating that it feels like it leaves. I want to brush my teeth so bad.
Says you mean you don't walk on your teeth.
Ow! God, I pictured it, man. Oh, Chad, don't. That's a bad mental image. Oh. walking on teeth. Oh, I can hear it. I can hear it. Just stop drinking pop for years, and then Coke will gross you out easily. It's pretty easy to get there. Even just having water for probably a week. When you have a Coke, you'll feel it. I rarely have it. It's like a treat, but I always regret it every time. It's one of those beverages that when you stop having it, it's weird. What? Oh, a gallon a day, what, of water? God, I hope you mean water. Because I swear, if you're drinking a gallon of Coke a day, you are not going to last much longer. It was nice to know you, friend. But yeah, if you're full on water. Okay. Scared me a little there. Ooh. Wow, that's a absolutely beautiful house on the left here. Wow. I love those colored rocks under the fence here. I really like that outside fence. Super nice. I'd love that if I had a house. Thank you, Nuts, for the follow. I don't want to be up at 3 a.m. You're crazy. Thank you. You know, I don't know whether it's the language barrier or what, but that is like the most common reaction. So I don't know if people just learn the word crazy here or something, but I've had that reaction like 5-6 times from people, strangers that have come up to us and asked what we're doing. And yeah, crazy, you're crazy. It's like one of the common go-tos. You're crazy. Thank you. I always take it as a Like, hell yeah. I just agree now. Like, yep, I'm crazy. I cut sugar from my coffee about 10 years ago. Sarah does that. My wife, she stopped adding sugar and cream. Complete black coffee now. What do they mean? It's a crazy endeavor. They mean it in a good way. It's just a fun thing. Gabriel, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Terry Foxing in Japan? Man, don't even try to compare me anywhere close to that legend. That man is a national hero. I'm just a streamer walking a wagon. Nowhere near, never be anywhere near that level. Coffee ruins your teeth, I hear. Probably. Yeah, everything ruins your teeth. Who's a national hero? Terry Fox. Canadian hero. Just look up Terry Fox. Guy was a legend. Oh, excuse me. Sugar and coffee are the only things I know. Tea as well. Quite a few things. And then sugar is just kind of in everything. So then inherently everything ruins teeth. Fruit, because of the sugar. It's okay. Just brush your teeth after having, brush and rinse after eating, having sugar or coffee. That's like right now I had that Coca-Cola and I feel horrible because I haven't brushed. If I was at home and I had any kind of tea or cola or sugar, I'd always brush right after. I hate the feeling of having any kind of coating that I can't get rid of. I'm not gonna pick top Canadians. I'm not gonna rate people. Sorry. Oh man. I'm only a fake Canadian anyways. I'm a Minnesotan, so I'm in no position to rate Canadians. Man, this shirt's already like falling apart a little. Oh well. Whatever. It's got a little loose bit that I want to pluck or cut off. But it's so comfy, I'm still gonna buy more of them. I feel like this t-shirt is like probably the only reason I can put up with the heat these past few days. I mean, I have a couple of them. It's not like I'm wearing the same shirt every day, but if I was still just wearing my cotton stuff, I'd be really struggling right now. So for anyone coming in, by the way, yeah, we are on day 87, walking across Japan. I'm Bibo, Trevor, Toreba. Right now we're on the old Tokaido Road, heading into Hamamatsu. Today's about a 24 kilometer day. It's a subathon, this whole event. So every bit, sub, and donation adds the distance that we're gonna walk. On the bottom of the screen, there's a tracker. I feel like an airline person. There's an exit over here. On the bottom of the screen, there's a tracker that shows how far we've walked and how far we're gonna walk. And if you ever have any questions about how it works or anything else, just feel free to ask. But we just cruising. I just found a cool little shrine over here. I want to get a little video of it. This is cool. That's pretty. That's awesome. Oh, I just want to hang out for a minute. Whew. And if y'all are enjoying and you want to join the community, here's a Discord, our Discord. And I also make recaps and Instagram reels throughout the journey. And there's the most recent one, link is in the chat. So if you ever want to watch a 1.5 minute recap of any day or city, they're all on there. Let's see, I'm gonna update my tracker. So we've walked 14 kilometers today, and we started at 14:37, so we should be at 14:51, right? Wow, I was really behind on updating that. Oopsie. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Okay. There we go. And how far do we have? We have about 10 kilometers left to go today. Pretty slow day. And I mean me, I've been very slow walking today. This is my, what is it? Is it the third day walking in a row? Nothing too crazy, but adds up, especially with the heat. We're probably gonna be walking I know we're walking tomorrow as well, but I don't know the schedule after that. We have a weird couple days because we have the weekend is coming up soon, the rain coming, we've got a mountain, and not like a huge mountain, but a little bit of a mountain terrain that we have to cut through. And then a couple more stops until we reach Shizuoka. I think if we were to just not rest and walk every day, I think we'd reach Shizuoka in 4 days. Wait, no. Hold on, let me check. I think maybe it's 3 days, but they would be 3 really decent days, like big, long distance walks. But yeah, we could reach Shizuoka by Saturday evening, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And then we would take Sunday to rest. But I think more realistically, what I might try to do is walk tomorrow and Friday, and then I think I'm gonna probably try to get a hotel this weekend for 2 days, 3 nights. I think I want to get back onto, if I can, a Monday through Friday schedule. Obviously, depending on the weather and the route, I can't always keep that, but if I can get into a groove, I'd like to do Monday through Friday schedule on this trip. We'll see. I don't really like streaming on the weekends if I can avoid it. Weekends are, for Twitch numbers, for viewership numbers, usually really low. For streaming, yeah, it's typically really quiet, and I always get kind of sad and depressed. So I want to try to avoid them if I can. And the bonus, the benefit as well is if I take weekends to rest, Saturday, Sunday, I can video call Sarah all day because she'll be at home from work. So essentially I can also hang out with Sarah. So it kind of works out. If I can get back onto that schedule, it's really good for hanging out with waifu. We both just rest inside. Working on the weekend makes you sad. No. I don't mind streaming on the weekend. They're just quieter, so I should try to be, you know. If this is truly my Hail Mary, last ditch effort, and I'm doing all I can to make my streaming thing work, I should follow every little bit of I don't know. I should do everything I can, so I should maximize and stream every single weekday I can. It only makes sense. So, okay, other side of the road, we have a sidewalk. Crap, well. So many shout-outs. Silver, what are you talking about? I'm so confused. Marry person. It's peculiar you call her waifu, which implies she is the perfect fictional wife. But it's also sweet that you say she is flawless even though you're using the term incorrectly. What the hell? I can use the term however I want. She's my waifu. Bruh. Weird champ. You talking about this trip being your Hail Mary? Oh! I ruined your joke? I'm sorry. Okay. Nope. She's waifu Sarah. Mary does get a lot of shout-outs. Hail Mary. Oh man. Auto shop Beto. You didn't need to be rude about it. Dude, you're telling me that I'm using a word wrong. It's strange. It's like telling someone it's peculiar that you call your wife honey, even though honey is a product that bees make. So you're using the word wrong because she's not a product of bees. I don't know, it's very strange to like try and correct somebody's pet name or nickname for someone. I don't know. Anyways. I'm going back to packing my luggage for the honeymoon. Ooh, a honeymoon. Where are you going? Where are you going? Silver got married. Yeah, I guess, is this like, are you actually announcing it now, or? EU, my flight got already canceled once because of the typhoon in Taiwan. Off to a good start. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there was a big typhoon down there. How about that? It's wrecking the Philippines right now. Floods everywhere. Ew. That's a shame. That's a huge shame. Oh, man, that dragonfly. Thought that was a bee. Oh shoot, what's this? Okay, we have another little Torii shrine on the left. I've been trying to keep my eyes open for somewhere to get a ghost shooting. And I haven't seen a place to get a ghost shooting yet. I guess this one is also no different. It's pretty though, but no ghost shooting there. Okay, I need to sunscreen my legs real fast here. I'm getting like really burnt on the front. It's starting to be quite painful. Ow. Oh. Ow. I'm sure we're gonna have a typhoon or some kind of storm ruin our plans at some point. Bound to happen. We did have a typhoon come by earlier in the trip, but I just rested for a day and waited it out. It wasn't too bad. Pretty well ready and built for it here. I think we're in the middle point of Osaka and Tokyo now. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Well, we can do a quick little check. Let's see. So let me check. Osaka, Japan. I'll do directions, walking, and I'll see what Google says. So Google gives me a direct route, 255 kilometers to walk to Osaka. That's the shortest route, going through the mountains and all that, whatever. Now let me do Tokyo. Same thing. And I'll do the shortest route again. 251 kilometers. You're like, dude, you're like almost spot on, yeah. We are officially like 1.5 kilometers over the like exact middle point. Dang, Cody Carl, that was impressively spot on. That's pretty cool, yeah. 255 to Osaka, 251 to Tokyo. Obviously that's assuming like you follow Google's route to a T, which is probably a terrible route, but it's still a good general idea of how far we are. Yeah, we're officially closer to Tokyo than Osaka. Oh my. Yo! Big B says, back for a third day. Love what you do, man. Arigato. Appreciate that. Welcome back. We're probably only did you guys know we're probably only a few days from being able to see, actually, technically, if we ever find a higher elevation bit here, technically from where we're at on a clear day, you can see Fuji. We're close enough. But I don't know if we have a good enough zoom lens and elevation, but yeah, closer. Miki Tokyo, how you going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Bibo, Trevor, Soreba. This is day 87, walking across Japan. Today we're walking from Kosai to Hamamatsu, and it's about 23 or 24 kilometer walk, so a pretty normal average walk for us on this trip. If y'all have any questions, feel free to ask. Otherwise, welcome on in, and I hope you enjoy some views. We've walked all the way here from Kagoshima City, southwest Japan, and we're only a couple days from seeing Mount Fuji and getting closer to Shizuoka here. Looks so hot. Yeah, it's pretty miserable out. But we got the umbrella. That helps a lot. Been using this for quite a few days now, at least. Thank you again for the raid, and welcome everyone. Oh, we got a sports up. What's that? Muse. Oh, it's Miu. Miu Sports Up, that's why. Okay. Is it made specifically for blocking UV? No. It's just an umbrella. Gives me shade. That's what matters. It's the same temp in my apartment. You should probably turn some air on or something. That doesn't seem healthy. So we are on the Tokaido Road as well, for anyone who might be coming in. The old Tokaido Road, currently one of the two main routes that would connect Kyoto and Tokyo from the Edo period. You had the Tokaido, which is the coastal route, coastal network of roads. And then you had the Nakasendo, which we walked along as well a couple weeks back. And that was the more inland mountain route. Apparently the Nakasendo was pretty popular because people would not have to ford rivers, cross rivers and stuff. So, I don't know, I was randomly looking these up the other day and I found that little tidbit interesting. But we've got to walk a little bit of each. The Tokaido we are pretty much following in its entirety. Off and on a few blocks here and there though. But we are essentially following this now all the way to Tokyo. Which is cool because you get random nice little historical bits, little sites here and there. Some nice old architecture. Right now it's sort of just a through road. Right now it's nothing crazy, but it's a very Western looking house on the right. No AC in that kind of climate? Dang. I would at least have like a little window AC or something. I remember in my when I lived with my parents when I was younger, my upstairs bedroom didn't get good cooling. So I bought like a cheap $200 window AC and used that thing for years, specifically just for my room. A little bumpy. It was a lifesaver. I couldn't do warm, man. Warm indoors, especially sleeping. I can't do it. It's like one of my life requirements. I'm not materialistic, don't care about clothes, don't care about name brands, don't care about things like that, but I need a cool room when I sleep. My priority. You had to block the vents to your room because your roomie smokes like a chimney. Ugh. You should make him go outside. That's gross. I wouldn't be able to do that either. Okay. We're at almost. Yeah. Well, random Zambi. Make sure you probably know this already, but stay hydrated. Be safe. I'm sure you know that. Lots of water. Whew. Been rough all summer, yeah, I imagine. The Tokaido. Yeah, stay safe, man. Scary stuff. Hey everyone, hope you're doing well. What's up, Miranda? How you going there? Welcome back. Miranda gone bold. Hot 310. From the other side. Let's make sure. Let me make sure we're going the right way here. What? Hugo, how'd you get that? Hugo, how do you always have that? Bro. Who had the golden Kappa train? Dang. I want another golden Kappa train. That was so cool last time we had it. Still only ever had it one time. Dang. Just want to show it off. Yeah. Show it off. That's rare. Aw. Miranda with the normal one. Aw. So sad. Been sniping around. You're just going around looking for him? What do you do? Just throw 100 bits and grab it? That's funny. Pay to win emote. Yes. I wonder if there's like a website. Dude, has someone made a website yet of like, where is Golden Kappa? That just shows like every streamer that has a Golden Kappa train going on. That'd be a good website to make. Where is goldenkappa.com? And you could always know. Those inside ACs in his room, and we direct fans into mine during the hottest part of the day. In my room, still gets close to 100. Jesus. Wow. Oh. I feel like I need to rest. I'm gonna keep my eyes open for a bench or a park or even a shrine. I think it's. I haven't sat down all day today yet. Yeah, we've been walking for almost 6 hours. I need to find somewhere to sit.
Natural Hugo says yeah.
Yeah, there has to be a hype train going on, a specific Golden Kappa hype train, which is very rare.
Natural Hugo says like this one.
Very, very rare. What? Hugo, what's that one? And then during that hype train, that specific one, you have to do 100 bits or more, or like a sub. So it's not often. Not often to get a Golden Kappa. We only ever had one.
Says, I only got this.
We've only ever got one Golden Kappa emote or hype train.
Says you get other emotes from normal hype trains though.
Yeah.
Natural Hugo says this one was at the 100th level hype train event.
What?
National says only 100 bits.
100th level? Who the heck got 100 levels? Jeez, man.
Miranda Gold says I was at that event too, actually.
Fucking. Can we do that, chat? Can we host a 100 level hype train event?
Says that's a lot.
Can I just randomly decide, like, hey guys,
Malaria_man says I've seen only one golden kappa train.
on this day,
says WTF. Miranda Gold says
we're
Spirit
gonna
Software.
do 100
Great guy.
levels.
May Makerton says Spirit Software, I knew it.
That's ridiculous.
Says all of these emotes for 100 bits.
All right, guys. Next
says it was a steal.
hype train. We're gonna hit level 100. All right.
Malaria_man says I've never seen a 100. That's insane. Langstrand says I'm scared to think of how much money the person made that day.
So I remember looking into it, and it was at least $250,000. I remember looking into that. It was like they made at least $250,000, and the donos were like $300,000-400,000. It was actually stupid. People just threw money at the dude. Oh, what it would be like to be that rich. Just for sitting around. It's like a stupid amount of money.
_man says yeah, just gotta
do it.
All right, guys, 100, let's go.
Yeah, guys. You know what? No, let's hit 101. We gotta beat them. Okay, chat? Let's hit 101. Just imagine, I could pay off Sarah's student loans so easily.
Random zombie generator says I got $1.
Dude, you got $1? Okay, we need that and maybe 399,000 more of those. That's all. I think, we're well on our way. I think we can do this. I really do.
Jay Theriga says the record is 106.
Okay, 107 it is.
Time for everyone to take out a loan.
All right, guys, yeah.
Imaginal Vigo says cheer 100, let's start again.
We need 107, all right?
Langstrand says popcorn.
Let's start it then.
Let's start it then. Pump chomp. Let's start it. We just need a few more. I think the highest we ever had was like level 12. And even that was pretty crazy. It was pretty gnarly. Just remember, chat.
May Nickerton says the secret is YouTube Shorts.
Well, no, the secret is being famous. And then staying famous. If I, what do you call it? If we reached a level 100 hype train, we'd have to add 100 kilometers. It's totally worth it.
Hotical says that's the hard part.
YouTube Shorts were the ones that were just terrible.
Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
Oh, gotta mute that. Miranda got involved though with the bits. 245 as well. Hey. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yokoso. And Wildcat with a bit. What? How do we actually start a hype train? Is it possible even right now? Maybe we can't even start one right now. Darn it. Oh! Oh, you guys actually started one! Let's go! Cody Carl with 100. Alright, chat. This is it, guys. We need 106 more levels. This is easy, right? This is easy. I mean, our record is level 12, so even level 13, but... That's funny. I can't believe you actually started one. That's hilarious. Can you imagine? We just need like 500 whales to show up out of nowhere. Get us to level 107. And then from software, Pirate Software will have to compete against us again. Easy, right? Be like, who the hell is this random guy that destroyed my record? Who is this Bebo man? Ah, Firaga with 100 bits, thank you. Gotta give him the ultimate competition.
It says Uni 100.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Random Gumby generator says tier 100.
Man, why is it so hard? Even just at level 2. Ah, thanks, dude.
Well, may I have my luck with summoning hype trains, you know. That's how I got my cat. Uncle Bezos really wants to take my money.
Dude, it's so hard even to hit like level 2. Did they make it more expensive? What the hell? That's crazy. Thank you. Thanks, man. Thanks, guys. Dang. Hold on.
Says maybe give subs. Subs contribute more.
Yeah, I don't know. I wonder. It's weird.
Lunaria _man says they saw people were smashing through 100 so easily.
Thanks for subbing. You're the secret ingredient to our adventure blog.
Bebo Big Heart.
Oh wow, that added more.
Almost 1,500,000 meters walked.
Hey. Wow. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Akira. Yeah, almost 1.5. Firaga with a 16. Thank you, guys. Thank you, gals. By the way, I looked up the thing, guys. During that hype train, the level 106 one from Pirate Software, it was 8.2 million bits. Which is a lot. I'm trying to do the quick math here. $82,000 at least on bits. And then 54.3 thousand gift subs. Which, if he has the good split, which he does, 70-30, that would be $3.50, or about, let's just round down to 3 because regional pricing, but that's probably like 150K at least, plus 80K, so he probably made, yeah, nearly $250,000 from that hype train alone in one day. You imagine like sitting down, starting a stream, and then in your stream $250,000 richer. Whew. Yo, the lad, the beast, Rubs. Hey man, how you going? Welcome everyone. I'm Bibo, Trevor, Toreba. We got a hype train going right now. Welcome from Rubs Land, the Scoot Scoot monster. Hope you guys are doing well. We're on day 87, also traveling across Japan. We're going on foot from the southwest and the northeast. Rubs is going the opposite direction as us. Hopefully we get to meet up. Hopefully at some point we get to meet up. We're getting close to, closer and closer to Shizuoka here. Maybe 4 days from Shizuoka or so. Thank you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Cozy little Rubs raid, joining the hype train. We got a hype train level 2. Whatever level the hype train ends on, that's how many kilometers I'm gonna add bonus to the tracker. We do that for every hype train on this subathon. Thanks, man. Hope you're doing well. How was Rubs doing? How's the Scoot Scoot doing? How's the battery holding up good? Everything going well? Hopefully. Hopefully no issues so far. Thank you, Lubby, Giant. Thank you. Sorry, I don't know how to say it. Gia? Thank you for the follow. Make sure I'm going the right way. So we're gonna be joining 257 now. That's gonna take us pretty much the rest of the way into Hamamatsu. Firaga with another 100 bits. Thank you so much, Firaga. Thank you. Arigato. Okay. Cozy little Rubs raid. Rubs is an awesome guy, for real though. For my viewers, please check out Rubs. He really is a legend. Huge respect, big inspiration for the travel stuff. Rubs and Hitch are two of my biggest inspirations for these kind of streams and these adventures. So. Always doing something pretty epic. And yeah, I hope it works out. I hope it works out that we get to cross paths on our journeys. That'd be really, really nice to say hi. Haven't seen him for a while. We'll see. We'll see if we end up going the same way or not. Truly one of the great lads of our time. It's true. It's very true. Choo choo. Hey, all right, level 2 hype train. Well, we were almost there, guys. Okay, we were about 105 levels away, but it was pretty good. Thank you for everyone that contributed. I will add the 2 kilometers to the distance tracker here. There we go. We were close. I want to check. What's our buffer looking like? How many miles do we have sitting there right now? Let's see. Ooh, is that the rain coming in? Uh-oh. We've got still 120 kilometers buffer. Nice. And it looks like we got some rain coming in behind us, which is kind of terrifying. Hopefully it doesn't hit us till later. I think I can probably take my umbrella down. Kind of overcast now. So close. All right. That feels better. No umbrella. No umbrella to block our vision or camera or get in the way here of walls. Much better. All right. Give you guys a forward view. We're actually about to pass the infamous Valor grocery store. This is actually the store, the chain that I bought my pizza at last night. The pizza that I'm carrying in the cooler right now. For those joining, we have a very important mission today. I have a teriyaki chicken pizza I got from this grocery store called Valor for $3. And I couldn't finish it. I couldn't eat it. So my mission is to keep it cold enough and food safe to have for dinner tonight. So we are on a mission to protect the pizza at all costs, keep it cold, and get to our hotel so I can eat it. I should probably check on it. But I have like 4 frozen things in there, ice cubes, whatever, keeping it cold. Let's see how it's feeling. Oh yeah, she's nice and cold in there. She's nice and cold. We could probably get 1 or 2 more frozen drinks though to make sure it stays good. Valor, I like the name. So my 2 favorite grocery stores I've discovered. Kyushu had, I think it was called Rockies. Or Rocky or something. And that was that was my favorite grocery store in the country that I've been to thus far. But it was like Kyushu specific. And now Valor has been my 2nd favorite that I've recently started seeing. I don't know if it's a regional one or not, but this has been pretty close, almost Rockies level, with the deals and the good food and the pizza. But yeah, if you're ever in Kyushu and you see a Rockies, it is the greatest grocery store. So cheap. Ridiculously cheap. Such good deals. I'm gonna turn your guys' noise canceling on. There you go. Help you out with the microphone for a while. Get some road noise out of there. All right. Dan, thank you for the follow. Arigato gozaimasu. Yokoso. Hajimemashite. Okay, the overcast is getting me worried. I'm gonna have to look up the radar here, guys. I'm getting nervous that, yeah, we've got a 50% to a 90% chance of rain. Thunderstorm advisory. I guess I'm gonna have to start walking a little quicker. Oops. We're gonna get hit with the waters. I guess I walked too slow today. That kind of sucks. We might be stuck in rain for about an hour, hour and a half. Oh man. Unless I can walk 6.6 kilometers. In the next 45 minutes. I will try. I just got to keep an average of like 9 kilometers an hour, which means we're jogging, Kappa. Oh boy. Man. A custom rain blanket. Well, we have a tarp. Worst case scenario. I've got an umbrella, I've got a tarp. So I'll probably have to throw those up soon. But I'm gonna keep booking it as long as I can without throwing the tarp and umbrella up, and I'm gonna hope we get super lucky and maybe the rain just goes away. But the radar looks kind of scary. Got some storms rolling in. I'll be ready to throw the tarp up if I need to. Odacone, how you going? Thank you for the follow. Oof, my shoe's actually falling apart. Tony Jindobre, welcome. Ooh, you know what? I would walk so fast right now, but I am having a little bit of foot pain. I think I need to take an ibuprofen. I think I'm getting a little swelling on my right foot. My left foot too, a little. Getting a little swelling here from booking it a little bit past few days. Okay. All right. Let's go. I hope that helps. I hope birthday stream record gave you more viewers, because you are a great person. That's so sweet, bro. Thank you. I feel like it was like, it wasn't as much as you'd think. It was a really fun, like, one-off day. But getting people to show up once is one thing. Getting them to stay around is a whole different thing. There's been a few people that have stuck around though, and yeah, it's been fun, definitely. It was crazy to look at the end of the day, I got the stats, and it was something like it was around 440,000 unique viewers. So like 440,000 unique, whatever IP addresses viewers saw the stream that day. That doesn't mean 440,000 people like clicked it and watched it, but it showed up on their device in some manner, even if just for a moment. Nearly 500,000 people. It's insane. Nishi, thank you. This is now the stream I watch during work and lurk. Hey. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Appreciate that, you guys. That really means a lot. So, we're trying to make a crazy pipe dream come true, so thank you. Central Hamamatsu, 6 kilometers away. That's where we're getting to today, and we're hoping to reach that before we get too wet with the rain. So I'm really booking it right now. I'm walking at a much quicker pace than I typically would be. I don't know if you can see it very well, but behind us we've got the storm coming in. Yeah, you can definitely see the sky getting a little darker, and nothing too bad yet, but it's definitely rain coming in. So that's what we're trying to run away from now. It's coming right behind us. It's probably going to overtake us before we hit the city. But hopefully we can get a bit out of the way, and maybe we'll be stuck in the rain for, I don't know, hopefully no more than 40 minutes or an hour. I want to go to Japan so bad, maybe next, excuse me, hiccups, maybe next year. I hope you're able to. I hope you're able to. I never click on front page while walking in Japan. Seemed worth. Wait, so all of you guys are from front page? Oh, wow, okay, I guess it did more than I thought it did. That's super cool. Thank you. I thought it was only like 1 or 2 people. Sugoi. Yeah, I can see. This seems to be just a normal rain cloud, but I think behind it, we actually do have a few storm clouds as well. And that's the one that scares me. Rain? Yeah, whatever. Storm? Wind? Ugh. Wind? We don't like wind because wind will blow right into the wagon and sensitive electronics. The wind is what's scary. You're a staple in my day. Oh, cheers. The plan works. Mwahaha. I wish that Twitch would do the front page thing differently. As happy as I am with it, I wish that it was like an hourly limit kind of thing. So the way they do it now, for those who don't know, is you have to like apply for it. It's the new system. You have to apply for it. And they have to manually accept the date you request and like tell you, yeah, you got accepted, woohoo! and then you can't do it again. You can't even you can't apply for it again for 3 months. So at the most, you could do it every like 3.5 months, if you're very lucky. But the thing is, on the day that you get it, on the day that you get the front page, you could stream 2 hours. You could stream half an hour if you want. Or you could stream the full, 24 hours. Which, in hindsight, if I had known the day it was going to be on exactly, I would have done like a crazy overnight stream to take advantage of it. But what I'm saying is I wish they would give you like a certain amount of hours that you could divvy up. Rather than have it that way with that system. Because I would I'd like to do it again on this trip, but I don't know if we're still gonna be walking 3.5 months from now. So we'll see. What Sarah thinks about the huge raids, was she terrified? Huge raids, you mean, are you talking about the front page day? We only had one big raid. Most of the numbers were just from the front page stuff. We did have a Hitch raid. Legendary, our boy Hitch raided us during the day as well. But it was mostly just the front page thing being crazy. Yeah. Geewick! Hey Geewick, how you going? Hope you're well. Hope all is good for you. Welcome to Hamamatsu. We are southwest Hamamatsu right now. Getting into the city center slowly here. What happens when you get front page and you have to work in 30 minutes? Well, you get to pick the day. So like when I applied for it, it was like, I think I applied for it in maybe June, early June or something. And I got to pick and apply for like the next month. So I picked like the 22nd because it was close to my birthday and on a Monday. So you get to plan ahead and be ready. The issue I had is I thought with the time zone, I applied for the 22nd thinking that I would get the 23rd. Because I thought they were going to give me, because Twitch is, US based, I thought that what they would do is put me on the 22nd in US time, like, I don't know, Eastern time or Central time. So I wasn't ready for it. I had planned for the next day to be the front page day. So I remember like I started my stream and it jumped up to like 300 viewers within 5 minutes. And I was like, oh, well, it's a day early, I guess. But I guess now I know for next time that they consider local time zone when they schedule it. If we get a next time, I know to plan better. You're down 2 kg. Woo! I think that's about what I am down by as well. GG. We're weight loss twinsies. Let's go. Okay, I need to charge my phone. before the rain does hit us. Because I'm not going to be able to charge it anymore once this hits, so let's get that going. Alright. A standing desk and a walking pad. What's a walking pad? I don't know what that is. Is that just one of those stair machine things, like the walking? Gonna go on long walks while work. Oh, a treadmill with a... Oh, I know. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Dude, those scare me, honestly. I'd be I feel like I'd get so distracted that I would like walk off the side and trip all the time. I feel like it's a skill you're gonna have to kind of get used to and really learn to balance. Or do you get like side things at least? Are there like almost like rails on the side to keep you in place, or what? If there was some kind of like harness system that put it that like you wore on your hip, like on your waist, to keep you centered, I feel like I would trust it a lot more. No side things. Damn, dude. Yeah, I'd want like a harness. We free ball it. You're gonna fall so many times. Sorry if it's a dumb question, but is it pretty humid there right now? That's not a dumb question, bro. I don't know how humid it is right now. But the rain is coming in, so it is rising. We can type it in the chat. This probably isn't completely up to date, but yeah, right now 61, but we have a storm rain coming in behind me. So the humidity is rising and rising right now as well. So soon it's gonna be super wet. In like 30 minutes or so, I think it's gonna be raining. But yeah, it is typically very wet summers here in Japan. Three-hour movies and just walk. Ooh, Lord of the Rings, extended edition. Let's go. Let's go. How are the clouds looking behind us? Is it all right?
Bewick29 says yeah.
Okay, it doesn't look terrifying. It just looks like...
Bewick29 says extended edition.
It just looks like a little bit of rain right now. Hopefully it doesn't change. Captain, thank you for the follow. Arigato. Welcome on in. Oh, but there are some bigger clouds behind the light clouds. Okay. Well, we'll see.
Sarah says just popping in to say yay no more fever. Resting has been good and now gonna go shower.
Okay. I'm trying to run from the rain, Sarah. We got rain coming. Out of nowhere. Scary storm on the radar. Trying to get to my hotel. Get to Hamamatsu as quick as I can.
Sarah says good luck running from rain.
Thank you. Oh, back crack. All right. Pretty shrine. I wanted to check out the pretty shrine, but we're in a rush. Spooky, scary storms on the radar, y'all. To the west, so right behind us. Maybe in like 15, 20 minutes, I'll preemptively set the tarp up and just prepare for it. That way when it hits, I can just throw an umbrella up and keep going. Actually, I'll do it in like maybe 10 minutes. I don't want to wait too long.
Info9 says, what's up, dude?
Hey!
I'll go to Taiwan today. You love it, haha.
Impera. Hey, dude. I love it. Typhoon over Taiwan. Ooh. Yeah, I know. Philippines as well. Getting absolutely pummeled. Are you staying safe, man? Everything all good? Looks pretty spooky. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Arigato. Yokoso. Spooky, scary typhoon. Whew. This is a nice sidewalk, at least. Well, we don't have a typhoon, but we have a little bit of rain coming. Nothing of huge magnitude, huge scale, but a little bit of spooky weather. Getting tired. I don't know how long I can keep this pace up. I'm kind of booking it right now, and I think I'm just gonna get wet. Chad. Old man. I'm an old man. I think I've decided to just get wet. That pace was maybe too much. Okay. Let's slow down. I'm giving up. I'm giving in to the weather. Just hit me. Come get us.
Darko_T says, yeah, make sure to look after yourself.
Yeah, let's just go slow and safe. Because, yeah, we got to keep walking tomorrow, so. All right. Giving in. Hey, we did pretty good for a little bit there.
says, good try, Vivo.
Thanks, Casper. I did.
Info9 says, I always tune in on your rainy streams.
Japanese summer. Pretty good odds.
Darko_T says, slow and steady wins the race. To snacks in a hotel log.
Snacks in a hotel.
Darko_T says, you did great.
I'm pretty sure we crushed like 2 kilometers just now. It was a pretty fast 2 kilometers. We got a big something. Maybe it's a school or something on our left coming up here. Sort of looks like maybe a university or something or another. Oh, is it just a shrine? Oh. I guess it's just a nice little shrine. Well, that's cool. Huh. Arigato.
Darko_T says, road it looks so pretty. Kotakal says, wow. Darko_T says, Zen Garden. Info9 says, Shenshi, Shrine ya.
That was a very, very jolly guy. Very happy guy. Ganbatte. That was lovely. So friendly. So friendly. What I missed here? Sorry, I was distracted. Flights are so much cheaper during September. September would be a good time to visit. It's gonna be a little hot still, but it's still gonna be a great time. I like September, but you might get a little bit of rain. Maybe a little bit of rain, possibly. Duh. Arigato. You're gonna get a little rain. It's gonna be still a bit hot. Not too bad though. Maybe 80s. I don't think you'll have days in the 90s, but a little wet, a little hot. Ganbatte.
Special Rule says, well, instead of $900, it would be $700.
Just look up
Special Rule says, flying continue.
I forget every year, man. I don't remember really, but just look up like the monthly weather. AccuWeather or Google or whatever.
Protocol says, let's go first week of September, brother.
You can find the monthly averages. Because I honestly forgot. I don't really remember what September is like. I'm just kind of guessing that it's probably somewhere maybe in the 80s.
W_T says the RV, making a sandwich.
But yeah, I can't really remember. Making a sandwich, hey, make me one, please. I'll take one or two, eh? All right, glue's kind of holding up today. That's good. Flying from EU. It's a hefty price. I wonder why.
I checked hotel and food prices and it seems actually cheap after visiting Iceland long.
Oh really? Iceland? Well, Japan.
Like my jet cancelled or something.
Japan is so cheap. The yen is just so bad right now. So, yeah, because of the yen, Japan is like a cheap getaway currently. So for most other currencies, at least coming in. The bargain. It's the new bargain vacation. Because our money is worth nothing. So, yeah, take advantage while you can. Go out to eat for $10. No tipping.
Special Rule says went to Iceland last November and loved it so much. Special Rule says that wanna go to Japan more.
Iceland, huh? Iceland sounds expensive. Like, you're not the first person to say something about it, the prices there. I don't think I'd be able to afford it. Just sounds scary. Scary spendy. Alright, so Google's telling me to turn. Let me check the map. I want to see why it's... Why is it telling me to turn?
Special Rule says the living there is expensive. April 9 says my wife and I bought a lot of yen for orientation. We'll be visiting next year due to taking care of the baby, and yes, it's financially cute.
We can just go straight. We can safely ignore everything Google's telling us, and just keep going straight here. Oh, that's a cute dog. It looks like an old man, Shiba Inu, the black Shiba. Cute doggo. Doggo. My wife and I bought a lot of yen before inflation. Ooh, we'll be visiting next year due to Tinker Baby. Yeah, it's so relatively cheap. Buying yen right now is good. It's good. How can people afford to go anywhere? Good question. I got September stuck in my head now. You guys are talking about September. Dang it. September. Okay. Still kind of trying to keep a decent walking pace here.
Random Dundee generator says this song. Captain Forrest says was just listening to Earth, Wind and Fire Long. The underscore note says that Random Dundee generator basically you just have to work.
You just have to work in IT. You just have to be lucky and live somewhere with a great economy as well, with good salaries. Easy forehead, just be born in the right place.
Hotical says, have
Easy.
you experienced earthquakes during your stay there?
Yes.
What was the worst of it you experienced?
I had a lot of earthquakes. We used to have a lot in the village. We haven't had any in Osaka. We lived in the village in the mountains for 5.5 years, and we'd have at least 2 or 3 earthquakes a year,
The
small
underscore note
ones.
says the good thing about IT is that you can often work remote worldwide.
And yeah, none of them were like super bad, but we had a few. I'd wake us up in the middle of the night, apartment shaking
The
around.
underscore note says and live somewhere cheap.
But I haven't felt one for a few years now. And I don't know if it's because of the structure we live in being built better, or maybe Osaka just doesn't get as many earthquakes. I think it's a little combination of both. I think that where we live now has smaller earthquakes. And if you live in a decent apartment building, you won't really feel it unless it's pretty big. But the old place we lived in was more along the line. And
Captain Forrest says how heavy is your car?
it was a very old building, so you could feel every little bit, every little shake. But we never had any damage from an earthquake. Luckily. How heavy is your cart? I don't actually know. I don't have a scale for it. But if I had to guess, I would
The underscore note
guess
says, yeah, it sucks, but care work isn't paid properly.
around maybe 120 to 130 pounds. So maybe like 50 to 55 or 60 at most kilograms. But that's just a guess. That's like my best guess. Last time I kind of did the math on everything that's inside it and all that. Sandwich has been acquired. Ooh. Less frequent and stronger. That's interesting. Smack. Handmade shop. That's cute. Like a little craft store. Aw. Sewing and it's like a hobby shop. Sewing and maybe stationery and clothing and fabrics.
Says, by the way, amazing sidewalks today.
They've been okay on this route. We're on the Tokaido right now. Very, very historical route, Tokaido. So I'm assuming that they've got to build it a little better because of the history, and people are going to want to walk it. So sticking to the Tokaido has been great.
Darkblue_T says a gym for a 9 I agree. So much to see.
We yeah, sticking to this route is good. More made for what we're doing here. Pretty much, actually it used to be made pretty much exactly for what we're doing. Pilgrimages and routes across from Kyoto to Tokyo. Probably had wagons and things as well. Obviously this is the modern version, but still. Pretty cool. Oh, she's gonna go? There you go. Grandma Bee scooting along. Oh, bumpy. All right, guys, that wind is coming in. I think we're gonna have to put the tarp on the stroller here as a precaution. I feel like the clouds are getting closer. Let's actually go ahead and check the radar. Let's go ahead and check the radar and see how close that really is. Yeah. Looks like it's maybe just 10 minutes away, so let's get the tarp on. Just be safe. That's coming in close here. All right. Darn it, man. Unlucky. If I would have walked a little quicker today, we could have avoided all of this. It was like a Western truck. I'm gonna also have to change my microphone. Miata sounded like a fart. Sounded like a big wet fart. Big wet fart. I like Miatas, by the way. Let me be clear. I just didn't like the sound of that one. Almost done. Just trying to get this as protected as I can here. All right. Got you guys covered on the front. Now, let's, well, we don't need to put the other umbrella up yet. We'll wait on that, but we've got the front end of the wagon covered. And next up, I gotta get the lens protector on the camera. So we gotta waterproof the camera now.
Darkpool_T says protect equipment, good job.
Take this off. And we get the rain thing on. Okay, camera's waterproof. And then let me just get the other microphone on. And after that, we should be fine for now. Okay. Do 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 do.
Darkpool_T says we are water resistant chat.
Waterproof. You're even better waterproof. You got the diving case on the camera. Could fully submerge it if I wanted to. I don't want to, but you're safe. You're safe now. And we got the lavalier mic on,
Darkpool_T says YAY. Thank you for protecting us.
which I don't like as much. Doesn't sound as nice as the mic on its own, but as long as you guys can still hear me, that's what matters. And I'd rather have this microphone break from water than the real one. So we'll, I always wear this one in the rain because easier to replace a $30 lavalier than a $300 system. Okay, camera's protected, microphone is pretty protected. I do want to maybe put the mic in a bag, and then after that, should be good to go.
Darkpool_T says smart. Darkpool_T says Bebo is beef brain.
No, I just don't have a lot of money. So I budget and I protect things that I can't afford to replace. That's all. Let's get the mic thing in a bag. These are things that have taken me months or years to save money for to get, so I like to keep them safe. All right. And let's keep going. And if it rains, we chuck an umbrella up and we should be good to go. Is this nice and centered? Now it is. Let us proceed with the planned adventures of the day. Back on the Tokaido walk.
Darku_T says it's fair that you would want to protect your investment. In the same, it takes me months to years to get one thing lol.
Yeah, I'm one of those.
Darku_T says we're going on an ADVENCHAAAAAAA.
And I'm one of those people that firmly believes in
Random Gambia generated 30 move forward. I'll get my beer.
buying something good once rather than cheaping out and going through multiple iterations of products. So when I do buy something, I like to, especially for stream or any tech or anything, I like to go all in and try to get the best thing there is. Do a lot of research and splurge so I don't have to replace it down the line, or at least for as long as possible. So all the gear we have is worth more than I can afford to replace. Definitely. I kind of want to poke a hole in my tarp and be able to shove a bungee cord through it. I'm gonna see if it's possible. How strong is this tarp now? Let's find out. Oh! Well, I poked a hole in it. Pog. Don't worry guys, I did it on the end so that I didn't ruin the water resistant element, whatever. I poked a hole in the one of the sides so that I could stick a bungee cord through it and hold it in place here. Nice! That actually worked out super well. Awesome. Yeah, no, don't worry. I poked it on a very outer edge just so I could get a little grip on the bungee cord hook. Hold it down.
Next one says nice. Random Gambia generator says that is chat skin. Be careful.
That's Chad's skin. You got a little piercing now. Do you guys want to see your piercing? Here, I'll show you.
Darku_T says tis but a flesh wound.
You got an edgy hook piercing. Look at that. Right in your little soft cheek. Aww. Tis but a flesh wound. It's to hold it. It was blowing away.
Generator says we look cool now.
So now I can hold it against the wagon there. Yeah, you look sick. Hook piercing going on.
Darku_T says bidding us dimple.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Osada. Finest jeans shop. Oh, I can't even imagine wearing jeans right now. Oh, God. Yeah. In this heat, just thinking of all the sweat and chafing and misery that would entail.
Infra 9 says, might I ask,
Yes.
what are the big reasons to walk instead of bike this journey? I can sort of imagine that you've got so much experience.
I mean, you can't even compare. It's two different journeys. Biking is a few weeks to a 1 month rush through the country. Walking is seeing everything for half a year plus. So I don't think it's even a question of like, why would you do this versus that? Because they're so different, right? Like for this trip, I never even considered biking. It wasn't even, like I was like, I want to walk across Japan. That was, yeah. But if I had to answer it, if I had to compare the two, I'd say biking, especially for streaming, has just been done to the death in my mind. Everyone bikes now, IRL streamers. Been there, done that. It's, to me, kind of getting stale, I feel like. And especially like Japan, people have biked across Japan how many times now? YouTube, Twitch. There's nothing unique about it. But walking, especially this setup with a stroller, is something new, unique. And then even for like just a personal reason, the even with a comfy bike, the comfort levels of, you know, your posture, your back, your ass. You got to throw the comfort into the mix. The maintenance that's required, keeping everything tip top, the breakdowns you might have, versus right now I'm just walking and pushing, so I have no strain on my body. I don't get back pain. I don't get really any muscle pain other than just in like normal, I'm sore from working out, which is perfectly awesome. Yeah, no weight on my body, no backpacks, no trying to balance everything on a bike, on the panniers. There's a lot of reasons, I guess. Only downside to walking is it's the most expensive way to travel across the country. The cost is ridiculous. That's why it's a subathon. Because I would never, I wouldn't even be able to afford, I wouldn't even be able to afford a week of this on my own. It's like normal budget, so. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably more reasons, but there's a few, I guess. Oh, Kawadi, how you going? It's hot AF though. Right now it feels amazing. Dude, right now I'm pretty sure it's below 90. Oh, I think we're in the 80s, and it's phenomenal. And also it's starting to rain, so I guess umbrella's going up. I don't know if that answered your question, Impera. If you have any more specific questions about it as well, let me know. But yeah, everything from the pace to yeah, I guess there's a lot of reasons. Stay. Hold on. Let me fix this. Here we go. And you said something about biking in Taiwan. I want to go back and read that. Lots of people bike around Taiwan, and I've always felt walking would be better. Perhaps longer, but the view, yeah. Every time we run into somewhere with a good view, it's just so easy to stop and just slow down and enjoy your time and take everything in, really. Even during the in-betweens, I call them, like the stale in-between areas. If I was biking through some of these small towns, I would have just done that and biked right through and not thought once about it. And then like when the trip was over, I would have been like, this town was boring, this place was boring. But in reality, when you're biking through or traveling through at that speed, you just don't have the time to look at every little thing. There's so many little things and shrines and cool places we've discovered simply because we're walking, because we're going slow enough for me to like look down an alleyway or a side road and be like, whoa, whoa, look at that, and then take a detour. And I just wouldn't discover these places if I was on a bike. Like even right now, I'm like looking down alleyways and I can just chill and be like, what's over there? Is there anything cool? Nope. All right, keep going. There's something about that. Wins Tokyo. No idea. Good morning. Fine leg. Finna leg. How you going? Tokyo is when we reach Tokyo, and I rush the hell through it, hopefully in a day or two, and get out. Do the Shibuya crossing meme and run away. And get one shot of the stroller going through the crossing, then leave. Get out of there as quick as I humanly can. This is also giving such a different perspective of a place too. For me, Japan is always shown as a bustling, cute street markets, tourist things. This is giving us the whole view of everything. Ah, yeah, true, yeah. Just a normal country. 99% of the time. But what everyone shows online is, you know, that little 1% of somewhere in Tokyo, Akihabara or whatever you see. I don't know, Shibuya. I'll force you to stay. Stay longer. Nope. Most I'll do is like 2 nights. Konnichiwa. Depends on hotel prices. If hotel prices are cheap in Tokyo, that might be my weekend rest, but I'll be laying in a hotel room. resting, and then leaving. I'm really not too keen on looking around Tokyo, I'll be honest. If someone wants to come walk with me for a little bit, wink wink, nudge nudge, you can do that. But I'm not gonna be out partying, checking out the city. I just honestly couldn't really care less about Tokyo. I really I don't mean to be mean, but it bores me to death, man. Gonna rush through. Better than Osaka? Alright, you're just dead wrong. It's such a basic. That's like saying Pikachu is the best Pokemon. It's the basic choice. Jaguar and Land Rover. So we're entering. We are entering Hamamatsu here slowly. Downtown's not going to be for another, let's see, three kilometers. So we've got about 3K of rain here. Where everyone wants to be not. You're just wrong, man. It's cool for you to like a city, but to say everyone wants to be there and it's like the best city is just silly. Arguably silly. It's just where the corporations and jobs are. Like New York City has the most people, doesn't mean it's the best city. Nickelback has like 20 platinum albums, doesn't mean they're the best band. But it's a silly thing to argue. Look at this photograph. Sorry. How can you not sing that? How can you not? Oh man. Parts of Osaka I don't enjoy going to anymore because of the crowds. Yeah, Dotonbori. Rest in peace, Dotonbori. It's so bad now. Sedge. I love the remix of the song that just goes, look at this photograph for the whole song. We've walked 21 kilometers. We started at 14:37, so we should be at 58. Yeah. I also see a McDonald's. Hold on, I'm checking my route. Steve, how you going? I'm late, but I'm here. Hey. Doing good? Hey, good to hear. Part of my family lives in a village with like 10 houses. It's definitely an experience as someone from the city. Oh. Yeah, I bet. I live with 8,000 people. It's too populated here. I live with 8,000 people in one house? Sorry. I just want to say thank you and chat for providing a lovely and safe place for us. Hey, thanks for being here. No, don't thank me. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Excuse me. We're trying our best to get to a central Hamamatsu here as quick as I can. It seems like we got the tail end. Now I might shift, but looking behind me at this photograph, sorry. It looks like more like just light blue clouds, and then to the north I can definitely see, even like close into the north, whoa, bullet train, super dark clouds. I think unless it shifts south, which it very well might, we might have got a little lucky. We might just be getting hit with the outside of this little storm, but we'll see. Knock on wood. I don't want to I'm not trying to jinx it, because we are also walking kind of northeast right now, so we could be intercepting it accidentally. McDonald's is right there. They have, dude, they have the hash brown burger right now. If there's a, oh, bullet train's going over us, ready? That was the Shinkansen, right over our heads, 20 feet above my head. The Shinkansen, maybe 15 feet above my head. It's kind of scary when you think about it. All the power and weight that just cruised by. Whew. Anyways, terrifying. McDonald's has the a special the Hawaiian Fest right now. And they have the coveted, the oh so special hash brown burger currently. The hashu potato burger. So next time I get a chance for a Macca's dinner, I had Macca's yesterday, but so maybe not right away, but maybe in a day or two. Might have to go get it. I've also got this, they call it like this Mexican cheddar cheese or Mexican cheese sauce. It's really good for chicken nuggets. May not have ever seen a bullet train, but at least I can say I've heard one. Have you not seen one on the stream? We see them every day usually. We had a really good view of one earlier today as well. If I see another one come by, I'll try and get a view of it. Oh, excuse me. Wrong tube. There you go. There it is. That was good timing. Ah, you've seen one. Perfect. There should be. I was so hyped the first time I saw one in person. I cringe now. Oh, why is that? That's not cringy. It's awesome. Not cringy at all. They're fun. They're fun to see. Oh, there it goes. Saw that happening. Saw that one coming. All right. Maybe time to take the umbrella down until it actually rains hard enough to justify it. Okay. Get rid of this for now. There she goes. All right. Whew. The yellow hat store gives you giggles. Only sells yellow hats. My favorite special order is a McMuffin with cheese and a hash brown. Mega muffin. They call it here. I get that a lot. That's my go-to hangover meal. The Mega Muffin. It's got the sausage, egg hash brown. Yes, that is a grease fest that I absolutely crave every time I've had some alcohol the next day, so love it. I've never been to a McDonald's or a Starbucks. Wow. I mean, the Starbucks one, you're not really missing out on anything. Just shitty overpriced coffee. But McDonald's, shitty overpriced burgers you're missing out on. Well, okay, in Japan, McDonald's is actually a good deal, money-wise. But I know it's overpriced in, I think in the West. Here it's actually still relatively cheap. Cheaper than going out to eat, at least. But not by a lot. A $5 meal deal. Oh, really? Do you actually get the full, like a full burger, fries, drink with that? Hopefully it's not just like a single little cheeseburger or something. I think what's a Big Mac? Big Mac in Japan here is like $3 or $4. $3, I think. Sandwich, 4-piece nuggets, small fries, and a small soda. That seems, is that in the US? That seems pretty decent. That doesn't seem terrible. You know what I miss, guys? I really miss Taco Bell's $5 box. The Taco Bell boxes. That was my go-to. I would just get blitzed and then get Taco Bell. Bro, I miss it so much. I made sure to get one when I was back in the States end of last year. I had to get the Taco Bell box. I miss American Taco Bell. It's weird to say that, but Taco Bell is like one of the rarities. It's at least in my opinion, it's the one fast food place that's just actually better in the US than it is in Japan. Like McDonald's in Japan, just a whole different league. McDonald's in Japan, insanely great compared to McDonald's in the States. Other fast food places as well that I've had here are much better, but Taco Bell, it's just too expensive here and just not the same. You have to pay for each little hot sauce. It's so expensive. The meals kind of aren't great deals. I don't know. There's something about that shitty slap together college kid quality of Taco Bell in the States that makes it good. I feel like it has to be crappily thrown together, or it doesn't have its heart and soul. And in Japan, they just make it too perfect. It's too perfect and too expensive. I don't know. I very much enjoyed it though when we were back in the States. I missed it. Never had Taco Bell. Oh my. The only thing I really like from Taco Bell anymore is the basic crunchy taco. What? How about not a Crunchwrap Supreme? Not a chalupa? Sarah loves chalupa, my wife. With the deep fried tortilla. Those are great. Whew. Okay, it's 5:10 p.m. We are estimated to be getting there in 2 kilometers, so maybe, oh, there's the bullet train up there on the right, slowing down for the station. Oh, I just got a cool shot of it. Oh yeah, nice. I got a cool shot of the end bit. That's cool. Gonna use that on my reel for sure. That was sick. Anyway, sorry. So we've got about maybe 30-40 minutes till we get to the hotel. Actually, I am supposed to be on the other side of the road, but we can readjust. 300 kilometers away in Romania? Time to walk? Jeez. Fire sauce. Dude, they have like the Diablo sauce now, I think. Like the black one. So good. Am I missing out? Never had sushi or ramen. So, I'm the guy that will not go crazy over sushi and ramen. I like ramen. I like sushi. Are you missing out? I don't know. Maybe a little bit, but I think you'll live. You should probably try some sushi though. If you can get some, even some veggie roll sushi or something, I'm sure you can maybe find or make. I like ramen, but I'm not sad when I don't have it. I don't know. You should try it. Give them a try if you can. Ugh. At the end of the day, sushi is just rice with stuff. So if you like rice and you like stuff, you'll probably like sushi. And if you like noodles and you like broth or soup, you'll probably like ramen as well. They are both they're both pretty simple foods. Simple to make, difficult to master kind of foods. Probably why most people like them. There's something I like for most people in each of them. You're gonna try to make sushi soon? Ooh. It's actually pretty easy. Make sure you get Japanese rice. Make sushi rice. Make the rice properly, Japanese rice. It's kind of picky. Make the sushi rice, a little bit of vinegar, and I forgot what else, but you can look it up easy. It's pretty easy if you're gonna make rolls at least. I always have fun making it. Unsigned medal, thank you for the follow. Arigato. Yokoso. Oh, sorry. Long day. Long week so far. Tired. This weather with the sun hiding in the overcast and the rain coming in, it's making me lazy. Turning me to sleep mode, Bebo. Sleepo. Oh. I'm also really hungry and I'm super hoping to eat that pizza later. Alright. Gotta make sure we're going the right way. This feels like a bigger city than I thought it was. Hamamatsu. Hamamatsu. Not even in the city center yet. Feels pretty big. I wonder what the population is. We shall take a look. Wow, 797,000 people, 800,000 people in Hamamatsu. It's a pretty big city. I did not know that. 340,000 households. That was in 2019. I'm gonna go to Konbini to pay bills and print stuff. All right. Big city. And then I guess we take a left here to head more downtown. Cool. Desert Dew, thank you for the follow. Arigato. Appreciate that. We take this road almost the rest of the way, which is awesome because this is a nice peaceful little sidewalk we got. This is gonna bring us to downtown. Oh, they have a science museum, dude. Shoot, I should have stayed here 2 nights. Man, I'd like to go to the Science Museum. That sounds fun. I don't know the last time I've been to a science museum. Shame. You're gonna see Mount Fuji in 3 to 5 days? Ooh. I hope you get good weather for it. I've been pretty unlucky in the past trying to see Fuji. Typically cloudy, overcast. I think I've only really seen it one time, but not from close up. It was from quite far away, down a highway or something. Hope you're luckier than I have been. Although, for us, this walk, we're going to be walking about, we are probably going to have a view of Fuji for, anywhere from 3 to 5 days. There should be like a 5-day period for us that we'll be able to visually see it. So we should get a decent chance of at least one of those days having good enough weather. Hopefully, if we actually walk through Fuji City, hopefully on that day, the weather will be good when we're right up next to it. But yeah, we should get at least one day. We'll see. Mount Shasta. Wonder which is bigger. Well, I don't know what Mount Shasta is. Fuji is like, shoot, I forgot how tall it is. Well, Mount Shasta is very tall. 4,300 meters. I think that's bigger. Mount Fuji is 3,700 meters. So that Shasta, that's about 10% taller. A little over, maybe 10-12% taller than Fuji. Relatively similar heights, but one is 500 meters taller. That's quite a bit. Quite a little difference. I remember my wife and I went to Mount Fuji Zoo. There's a zoo right on the mountain, on the base or the side of it. It was a cool zoo, actually. They had like this safari thing. And it was like a very controlled zoo environment, safari. You would drive your car through it, and it was kind of fun. Like a fake little safari. But you'd have giraffes and animals. They could walk up to the street and stuff. So it was a nice experience. But anyways, I remember it was very sad because even though we were on the base of Mount Fuji, right there, we didn't see the mountain one time that whole day because it was so overcast that even driving to it, being on it essentially, we never saw it, not once. It's very, very unlucky. So we were just telling ourselves, like, we're on Fuji. We wouldn't know it, but we're there. I swear it's right. It's supposed to be right there. But it was a fun zoo anyways. It was a good time. But it is a very overcast place. Very cloudy. So today is going to be a 24-kilometer day. That is the last of the tracking I'll be adding for the day. And I want to do a little sellout and reminder that this whole thing is a subathon. Every bit, every sub, every donation adds to the distance that we're going to walk. On the bottom of the screen, there's a tracker that shows how far we've walked and how far we're going to walk. It's out of whatever amount. And that is added onto the community if you'd like to support the channel. Every bit in sub and dono helps. Otherwise, just thank you for being here. Even just lurking away and hiding out in the background, throwing me on your fourth monitor truly does help in a big way. Just being here does. So thank you, everyone. I can't believe we've made it as far as we have. And we are entering Hamamatsu City now, city center here. My hotel is in Hamamatsu City Center. So we will be eventually here wrapping up. And today I'm gonna go straight to my hotel. Sorry, no celebratory beer tonight. I'm far too hungry. I'm gonna go straight to check into my hotel, get out of this, what might be rain soon. Go get some food and charge up for tomorrow. I have to plan a route as well, so I have to put some time aside tonight to plan the next day or two's route, figure out where we're going, get a hotel. So I've got some work to do this evening, so when we get near my hotel, I'm gonna be wrapping up. So if y'all have any last minute questions or conversations you wanna have, let's do it. Let's do it. Pizza, I have pizza. I know. I'm gonna devour it, bro. I'm so hungry. I checked on it a little bit ago. It's still nice and cold. Kept it fresh all day. We succeeded in our side quest of keeping the pizza safe to eat. All of the frozen drinks did their duty. And the cooler did its job as well. So I'll have a nice pizza tonight. So we're approaching city center, and it's an interesting city. It feels big, but at the same time, not. Like, there's really no buildings that are more than, well, there's that one kind of almost skyscraper, each thing ahead, but other than that, for a downtown, it doesn't feel huge. For a city with that many people, but we'll see. I kind of like the vibes so far. It's a bit chill. I like that. I prefer this over the extreme hustle bustle. Just want to remind you guys that when I'm in a place like this, when there's a lot of people around, I tend to keep the camera right on me. And I know it's not awesome because you don't really get to see the sights ahead of us, but I feel rude when I have the camera forward in a busy area because I feel like I'm just shoving it in the lens in people's faces, right? So when I'm in a city, I typically keep the camera right like this. So just apologies in ahead, I guess. I know the views aren't as good, but I feel much more polite when the focus is just on me and not everyone else as much. Okay, up here. We're going to be going around this mall thing. What is this? It's the station. Oh, Hamamatsu station. We're going around. It's like downtown city center we're about to enter through. Oh wow, nice and busy. It's so pretty. Oh, it's so pretty here. I want to show you guys just for a second. I feel rude, but I just want to show you really fast. This little plaza pavilion area here. There's a little water fountain over there we're gonna see. Oh, this is so nice. Let's go look at the water fountains and stuff. Let's get through here. Busy bit. My forearms? That's funny. Did I miss the bridge crossing? Oh yeah, it was a while back. How'd it go? It was good. It wasn't that pretty, unfortunately. A good example for other streamers. Yeah, unfortunately, I am still streaming, so I am still inherently showing people in public, which I don't love to do, but I kind of wish I had like RTX stuff. I wish I was streaming off of a super high-end computer with like a modern RTX GPU or NVIDIA GPU, and I wish that they had real-time facial blurring. That would be my dream. To just literally have everyone's face blur out except for mine. That would make like streaming in the city so good for me. I would love it. One day I'm hoping that that like becomes easy to do for IRL streaming. And then I wouldn't feel bad like if I wanted to go out and get food or eat somewhere or walk through a downtown center. That'd be cool. I'm sure it'll be easy to do eventually. Probably not long until we can do it actually. I don't think my forearms are any really different. My calves though, my legs are crazy. That sounds excessive to you? Well, it's about being polite and respecting people's privacy. It's not excessive. What is the law for street photography? There isn't. You can photograph in public, you can do all that. Private businesses can obviously ask you to not, or ask you to leave. Restaurants, etc. Convenies, stuff like that. You shouldn't. A lot of them won't like that, but there's no camera law outside. if someone obviously, like, if you're like putting people on the focus of your camera and they don't want you to, then yeah, like, that's not good. That's not fine. Like, don't walk up to people and be like, you know, in their face, or have them even be a focus and they don't want you to stop, or, you know, you have to stop. But just be respectful. There's an OBS plugin which does part of that, but not blurring. Yeah. They're in public, not private. Cool, but still, I would like to blur people's faces or not show them at all. Let's see. Still just about showing a little respect, and yeah. I just wish I could do it. One day, maybe. I'd prefer to have blurred out stuff if I could. How I feel. I know that if I'm out with my wife and someone was streaming, even me as a streamer, if I was out with my wife and a streamer came by and like I was just in the back of their shot and I'm like enjoying my dinner or relaxing or doing like on a date, I wouldn't like to be on the camera either. So it's a personal opinion, but even I don't want to be in the background of a shot. If I just walk by, like right now, people just walking by, that's fine, but I would especially like the facial blurring stuff if I wanted to ever go out to eat. Right now, I would never really go to a restaurant. I won't sit down and eat somewhere because I do not want people in the background in my shot when they're like enjoying a meal or resting, especially. That's like, for me, that's a no-no. Just saying it wouldn't bother you. It wouldn't bother you, but it bothers a lot of people. So, bothers a lot of people. Let's see. Actually, I'm not going to name names. And this is an extreme example that is not what I'm talking about right now at all. But I remember when I was in Tokyo. I was in Tokyo with my wife, and I wasn't streaming it. I was just off day, relaxing, trying to just like do tourist stuff on my own with me and Sarah. But like, I know all the streamers there. So I was like trying to show Sarah Shibuya and all these areas. And I love these guys. They're good people. But like, I got no privacy because people kept coming up to me. The other streamers, like, Bebo! And like with the cameras out, Bebo, how are you guys doing? And just like, oh God. And it was a day where I wanted to just go full tourist, like offline mode with my wife. Obviously, very extreme example and like very specific to me, I guess, but I was like, really, guys, can you go away? Please. I'm on a date. But I like them, they're good people. And I was kind of, in the area. I guess I should have expected it. IRL streamers, when they eat, they find a corner of the restaurant so the camera isn't pointing at anyone else. Well, that's what you should do, but not everyone does that. That's what I used to do as well. No, I'm not starting Twitch drama. I would say this to them. I think I did tell them as well. It was like, guys, stop it. Stop it. Where are we at? Is there a konbini? This is a really pretty area, but I don't see a konbini. Let me check. Anyways, everyone all has different beliefs in how they stream and how they want to show or not show people. At the end of the day, as long as people are being respectful, that's what I want. That's what I want to see. As long as people are trying, putting in the effort to not make random strangers the subject of their content, then I respect that. If I see a little effort being taken to have some, give some privacy to people, then that's all I want. And that's all I want to do as well. Got a smoothie. Ooh. I've seen people attack just because they were shot in the background. Yeah. Got a smoothie, restocked up on liquids and snacks. That felt like it was like a 30-minute konbini run. Welcome back. I'm in Hamamatsu, and this is a really nice little pretty area of town. It's kind of chill. It's weird. It feels like it should be busier. This bit especially, this like boulevard area feels like it was built to be super busy, and it feels very calm, right? I don't know. But I like that, it's nice. It's a chill place to walk down, which I guess maybe that's the point. I had to figure out the printer and decide foods. And walking slow because still recovering. Hey Monty, how you going? I walk a lonely road, the only one I ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me. I walk alone. Chat, you guys remember when I said I wasn't gonna have a celebratory beer or highball with you, and that I was just gonna go to my hotel, check in, and get shit done? Remember when I said that like 10 minutes ago? I lied. I'll be back. 아, 大丈夫です。ありがとう。 Now, if it starts to rain, I will run and hide, and then I will go to my hotel. But I kind of want to try this pizza, and I kind of want to have a little drink. And there just happens to be that lovely boulevard right there. So I had changed my mind. Can go sit down for a minute. And yeah, maybe I'll check the map and see what tomorrow is gonna consist of. Hamamatsu to where exactly is the question. Wow, this is I'm not gonna lie, kind of a waste of a boulevard. Oh, never mind, there's one bench. I found the sole bench. Okay. The sole single bench. Okay. I was gonna say where do I sit, but there's one. And I'm yoinking it. Yoink. I know. Okay. All right, pizza. It's cold. I kept it safe all day. Shall we look at it? I've been saving this precious all day long. All right. This beautiful little thing. Let me just like rip a chunk off of here. Is that pineapple? No, it's corn. It's a Japanese pizza. There's corn on it, of course. Corn, chicken, maybe some seaweed, green onion, some mayonnaise. Japan style. All right. Cheers, guys. Pizza cheers before the drink cheers. Let's see how it tastes. It's a lot of bread. Well, it's not pizza crust. It's bread. Already kind of weird. But, okay. Let's try the actual bits. Yeah, it's pizza toast, pizza bread. It's good. Not bad. I like it. Worth protecting all day. And now I can drink some of the liquids I had saved as well. All right. And cheers. Kanpai, everybody. We've got a lemon chuhai. My go-to, this silver can. 7% alcohol. Lemon chuhai. 42 calories per 100 ml, which means the whole can is about 210 calories. So, kanpai. Is it good for what it is? For a $3 piece of pizza bread, it's exceptional. Very good. Cheers. Oh. For a $3 chunk of pizza bread. It's very good. Happy. Mmm. All right. I had fun today. I hope that you all had fun today. Random said I had a homemade salad. Ooh. That sounds good. Homemade salads are always great. Today was exactly 24 kilometers. Pretty cool. Rare to get an exact like that. So tomorrow, let's check. It looks like there's a city called Kakegawa, which unfortunately is in the mountains about 30 kilometers away. So tomorrow might be a very hard day. I might consider getting a hotel for 2 nights tomorrow night. Which would mean I'd have to do a Saturday stream. But yeah, I don't know if I can do 30K tomorrow and then do another day after that. I'll think about it. That'd be pretty tough though. But I'll look at the map and see. Maybe there's a hotel in some of these closer towns. Like, there's a town called Fukudoi. If I can find a hotel there. That would be about 19 kilometers. We could probably do that. Oh, it's starting to rain. Shoot. But as always, I'll update you guys on Discord. Here's the Discord. If you're having a good time, make sure to pop in, join the community for updates. I typically update there first when I know where we're gonna go and what the schedule's looking like. So if you want to keep up with the adventure, that is the place to be for that. Hamamatsu is busting. I don't think I'm in a very busy area right now of Hamamatsu. But it is starting to rain. So I think I'm gonna leave you guys. I don't want the tarp getting all wet before I go check in the hotel, because that just adds like half an hour of extra work that I have to do later. So I think I'm gonna wrap it up here and just go run to the hotel before that really happens. Yeah, that just adds a lot of work to dry that shit. So before we get too wet, I think we're gonna wrap up. Thank you guys and gals so much for hanging out. Trying to so that doesn't spill. Have a wonderful night or day or evening or afternoon. And yeah, I'm gonna go run and check in. Have a great one, everyone. Thank you so much. And I'll see you tomorrow. So, until then, what was that? Until then, arigato, sayonara, and bye-bye. Bye guys, bye guys. Mata ne.
Living life on the edge, a streamer on the